All right, and here we are. Welcome back to another episode of DM Chronicles, where tonight I am bringing back a one shot from the dead. Something like that. These guys have no idea what's going on. I'm throwing them into
Nope.
the deep end tonight. So with that being said, the first thing we're gonna do is go through the introductions for our characters tonight. So Jay, if you would like to go first.
Sure, I'll start. I'll make it short and sweet. Let me see. Gonna need a character voice. Uh, I am Morgoth, the necromancer of legend. To witness me is to witness certain death. Mortals, hear my name and tremble. There we go.
All right.
I'm
Anything that
sufficiently
you want to
intimidated.
plug? I think you mentioned before.
Oh yeah. So I don't have anything to plug really, but Cowboy Bebop's a really good anime, so check that out.
Awesome, thank you. I still need to watch that. I'm ashamed that I haven't yet. All right. Up next, Jonesy, if you'd like to introduce yourself and your character.
Sure. I'm Jonesy. I am playing Balzar, a Rune Knight, Dragonborn Rune Knight fighter, not paladin. Well,
You fool.
you got me thinking about paladins now. But yeah, I don't have an awesome introduction like Morgoth over here. I'll figure out a voice when we get to talking, I suppose.
Sounds good.
Other than that, I am the DM for Hard Knock Dice's Eberron campaign. So go check us out. Hard Knock Dice, everything. Yeah. Thanks, Brevin, for having us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. James, you're up next.
Hello, I'm James. I'll be playing Charles, the gentleman sorcerer from old blighty fantasy England. As a young boy, I had an imaginary friend who was a giant duck-billed platypus who told me I had psychic powers, which turned out to be true. I play an aberrant sorcerer, which means, despite being very polite, I also have weird tentacle things come out of me now and again. As a real-life person, I co-host a Twitch channel called Dragon Wheels, which is really funny if you lived in England in the 90s, which none of you are. But I play a kind of video games, and we run stupid one shots, not just D&D, but all sorts of stuff. And we're starting a regular campaign on there too, set in the Retroverse, using the Lasers and Liches source book, if anyone has heard of that. If not, check it out. It's absolutely mental and amazing. Follow me on Twitch, please, because no one else does.
I follow you on Twitch, James.
You are literally the only person who watches my drunken gameplay sessions.
Hey, I watched some Final Fantasy VII, man. It's good content.
Thank you. Did you see when I got drunk and started a vendetta against all the boxes?
I did indeed. You obliterated them.
Yeah, those boxes don't stand a chance.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Ian.
Hey, I'm Ian. I'll be playing Galdred, the half-elf conquest paladin. I got drafted into this about 30 minutes before we started, so I'll figure him out as we go. But I am excited and grateful to get invited because I like playing D&D. I also DM for Hard Knock Dice just on Mondays instead of Saturdays. So by all means, give us a visit.
All right. And thanks for coming on such short notice.
Hey man, I am down to clown. That's why I was like, oh, an excuse to play more D&D. Absolutely.
Awesome. And thanks to all of you again for coming. And of course, to those of you that stream, you're welcome to post your Twitch links in the chat if you'd like, for easier access for those watching to go check you out. And you guys know I also have a channel in my Discord server where you can post those as well. Awesome. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get into the one-shot. So this one, I'm going to start a little bit different than I do with most of my one-shots. It's going to start off a bit like cutscene-y. There's going to be a few things going on where not necessarily everybody will be present, but it'll be important. And you guys will be introduced, and it'll be pretty obvious when you are.
Genuinely, I was really hoping that you'd say, going to start a little bit different with a rap. But
No, I can't rap. That would be amazing, though.
Maybe try for next time.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Some feedback.
I'll have to do practice my freestyling.
I can give you some lessons. I'm really good at rapping.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so in our beginning scene, so tonight's one shot is going to take place in the city of Alzurn, which is on the western coast of Danamore. It exists in an area with rolling hills and plains that actually is like an area with a very famous landmark, which is this like giant tree that's hundreds of feet tall, but it's far out into the plains, far away from the city. So what we're focused on tonight is Alzurn. And the scene starts with our necromancer friend, Morgoth. And what would you know? He's in a cemetery. A cemetery on a hill overlooking the city of Alzurn. In his hands, he has this black stone that looks like it's a volcanic kind of stone that looks like it's been folded into itself many times as it was formed and cooled. It gives off a faint, dark green glow that just reeks of magical energy. And he seems to be mumbling some arcane words as he is he's got his hood up and he's sort of like leaning over it in the middle of this graveyard. As he's doing this, a couple of shadows dash from between some trees, between some of the gravestones in the graveyard. And in another moment, there are 6 figures in black and purple robes and leather armors that have immediately surrounded this necromancer. One of them, coming up from behind, jabs him in the back with a dagger, interrupting his ritual. As the pain shoots through his body, he fumbles with the artifact in his hand, which is currently snatched away as the hooded figure behind him, wearing what seems to be a black mask resembling that of a raven, dashes away, back into the shadows. The rest of them, with their weapons drawn, are suddenly startled when some of the soil, the earth beneath their feet, starts to shift. And a hand appears. And then another. And one more. And 3 undead rise from the earth. Those undead are you 3. Balzar, Charles, and Galdred.
The irony is not lost upon myself.
Wait
Wait a minute.
So, welcome to tonight's Necromanced one-shot. Before we get started, as undead, there will be a few modifications to your stats that you will have for tonight. So I'll go ahead and let you know what those are so you can modify your character sheets. Alright, so first of all, as undead, you will be immune to poison damage and immune to the poisoned condition. If you did not already have dark vision in life, then you now have dark vision up to 60 feet. You gain a new attack, actually, a bite attack, which will do 2d6 plus your strength damage, and paralyzes the target if they fail a Constitution saving throw. So that's pretty cool. You also each get a reduction to your speed of 10 feet.
Oof.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Be some slow boys.
And the final one is you get -2 to either your intelligence or your charisma. You get to choose.
Oh, come on.
I'm dumb. I ain't taking that charisma hit. It ain't happening.
You're a very suave undead.
Same. My charisma is my only saving grace.
You're a sorcerer. I figured you would take the intelligence.
It's like, all right, we stupid fellas, let's go.
All right, so did you guys get all that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I needed everyone to roll initiative.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Cool. I got a 16.
8.
All right, let me actually get my dice.
Deb.
Don't you love when your frontliners go last?
We are looking at 20 for Morgoth.
There we
All right,
go.
nice.
The man who raised us.
Yeah. Go ahead and get all my high rolls out of the way now. Hmm.
Oh man.
Okay, so
While he's doing that, someone told me about the bite again.
It's 2d6 minus 1. They then get to make have to make a saving throw. Con
Yes,
saving throw?
Constitution. Mhm.
What's the DC on that based off of?
It's just a flat 10.
It's just a DC 10? Okay.
Yeah.
But if they fail it, they get paralyzed.
Yep. And they have to repeat the saving throw on the end of each of their consecutive turns to try to, get rid of the effect. And also, Gold Osborne, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Holy shit. Yo, fuck this greatsword. I'm biting everything. It does the same damage. Like, fuck that. 2d6 plus strength. Fuck a greatsword. I'm biting everything. Chompy chomp.
That is the paladin way.
Just toss
Apparently.
it over your shoulder.
All right, so, so I got Morgoth rolled a 20. What did the rest of you roll again? Remind me.
I got a 16.
16. Okay.
And then an 8.
8, and then Balthar.
7.
7. All right.
Coming out strong. Let's go.
My dice hate me.
Yo, same. I don't know if you have a dex bonus, Jones, but I don't. It's a flat 10, baby.
He said he's going to fuck a greatsword. Now we know why he's undead.
Hey. He said that ant is bad. He's was looking that greatsword got him feeling some kind of way.
I'm glad
All
y'all are
right.
charismatic. I have a 7.
Yeah.
Did you take the charisma hit?
Yes.
Nice.
What a legend. What do we think about kobolds?
I take offense to the statement that they're the lesser version of Dragonborn. I think Dragonborn are just kind of trumped up kobolds for players who can't handle playing small characters.
I think it's racist what they've said there.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to judge an entire race of kobolds on the actions of a few. I think you got to get to know each individual kobold and base it on their own kind of, merits and flaws.
Man, you spent channel points to ask that question too.
Hey,
To
he
highlight
was.
it.
Y'all are just hating on this man. God damn.
Well, I wasn't
Wow.
hating. I gave a good answer.
Yeah.
Because there are at least several. Hey, kobolds are great. I think you got to play the kobold paladin.
All right. It also depends on the kobold because there's like the two big kinds: the gross, like furry
Yeah.
kobolds, and the cool, like scaly kobolds. So it really depends.
All right. Moving on from that, I do appreciate your input though. Morgoth, you're going first. So, like I mentioned before, there are still 5 of these people, you don't really know much about them, that are around. And one of them has just snatched that artifact from your hands, and taken off.
Okay, so that one's like, how far away is that one?
The one that took the artifact from you?
Yeah,
They've hidden, so you can no longer see them.
bruh.
Oh,
Good.
actually, I'll have you make a perception check. Make a perception.
Okay.
check. They're attempting to hide from you.
With the fairy fire.
'Cause that
Natural
would only
20
be
on the
fair.
perception check.
All right.
Shit.
Cool. So actually, you can see the figure with the raven mask. You catch them darting between some of the gravestones, about like 25 feet away from you.
Okay.
But they're currently
Um,
behind one. If you want to do a range attack, you could, but it would be difficult because they would have good cover.
All right. Well, we're going to do something that doesn't care about cover.
All right.
Let's go with Toll of the Dead. Morgoth is going to lift up a finger and point it over at the goon who ran off with my rock, and he's going to say, "Do you know for whom the bell tolls?" And he will have to make a wisdom saving throw, or take 1d8 or take 3d8 necrotic damage. And
Okay.
the save is going to be. We are looking at a save of 19.
19.
Yeah.
They actually pass.
Man,
I rolled really high. I'm sorry.
Morgoth curls his finger back and crosses his arms and shouts, "Minions, do something!" And I'll pass my turn.
All right. Try to join Discord server, but it's not letting me because using a cell phone doesn't work. Okay. I'll try looking into that in a little bit. To see if I can get you in there. There might be in a little bit. There should be a link that'll pop up in the chat as well. That might work. All right. So that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, we'll pass it on.
Okay. As your spell does not reach, the one person, I don't really know what to call them because you guys don't know what they are yet. But the one person, you see them dart even further into the night, running toward Alzirn in like that general direction. And then another one is, let's see. Morgoth does a.
Uh-oh.
I don't think a 6 hits.
Forgot to put on mage armor, but no, a 6 does not hit.
All right, and thank you for posting the Discord link in there. Cool. So, all right. So, one of the people, their hand lights up and they throw a bolt of fire in your direction, but it flies past and lands somewhere in the graveyard behind you. With that, the first to completely rise out of the earth is Charles. So you come standing up right next to one of the people.
Right next to them.
Mm-hmm.
So firstly, do I feel compelled to follow the orders of Morgoth?
You do, actually.
Cool. In that case, I spit out a worm that was in my mouth, and then say, "Oh, Charles, you've done it again." And then if I'm right next to one, I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on him.
Okay.
So
I just want to clarify, since you asked, you do feel compelled to follow Morgoth's orders, but you still also have like a sense of free will.
That's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Cool. You're not quite a zombie.
I'm like your boss, you know? You don't
Don't have to
can
like
say
you.
no, but it's not a good idea.
I'll go out for drinks with you, but I will be bad-mouthing you to the other zombies.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit.
Shitting hell! I just rolled a natural 20 on my Shocking Grasp roll there.
Nice. Okay.
That went well. That's the only one I'll get today, boys.
Yeah, feel free
Like
to
I
post
said,
the pictures in the Discord.
start off
Natural 20.
strong.
Awesome. Okay. That
Hell yeah.
obviously hits. So how much damage is that?
So I double the dice, don't I, on this?
Yeah.
So that's 11. Do I just double the first one, or do you want me to roll 4d8?
It's 2d8 for.
Yeah,
Shocking grasp.
it's 2d8, but then I've just criticaled hit. I did.
Right. I'll
I
say
think.
you can either double the dice or the damage. I don't really have a strong.
Cool. Well, I'll just
preference.
double the 11 then.
Okay, cool.
Because I've not got 4, so that's 22, and they can't. So I
You
have
can't take a
advantage.
reaction, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have he can't take reactions, so I'm gonna move 20 feet back or shamble 20 feet back.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
And then it was 22 damage. Okay.
God damn.
All right, so you
And
just
I'm gonna-
come up out
I
of
know
the
it-
earth and then like grab this person and electrocute them.
Right on the balls.
What the shit?
You kind of grab it on the way up.
Excuse me, and then take a few steps.
All right,
back.
sounds good. Let's see. So Morgoth, does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
A 14 does hit? Alright.
Yeah.
So another one of the people, sort of like in toward the back of the group, has it launches another firebolt in your direction. And so you will take let's see, that'll be 7 fire damage from that.
Ow. Jerk.
Let's see. And then there will be another one. Actually get more dice out, just in case. Is going to run up to the newly resurrected Charles. And swing at him with a short sword, and that'll be a 12.
No.
No, a 12
Oh, I'm
does
not.
hit.
Just.
You
I mean, even
you don't have mage armor yet.
that's true, but even without major armor, I think I still get more than 12. I believe. Do I?
8 plus. I don't know what unarmored is.
Your base armor without any buffs to it is 10 plus dex.
Oh, in that case, it's exactly 12.
So that does hit them. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, so that'll be 5 slashing damage from that.
Ouch!
Oh, and they have multi-attack, so they're gonna do it again.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's a 21, so that'll be
That doesn't hit.
8 more damage. No notification,
Wow.
don't worry, you haven't missed that much. We just got started.
Very true.
Is this the one that I've just shocking bulled?
Yes, it is actually. The one that came after you.
Well, he's going to get some more. A really big shock coming very soon.
Alright, Geldred, you now rise from the earth as an undead
Hell
creation.
Okay, so since I am an undead,
Mm-hmm.
when Morgoth, when you were saying do something, were you meaning specifically about these dudes around you who are attacking you, or about the dude running away? This is an important question. What was your intent?
I just want to make it clear that Galred, the undead, is rising out of the ground and asking you this.
My lord!
He's like,
I'm sorry,
can you clarify a little bit?
I'm just curious because don't necrons have like a weird intellect link? Whatever.
Yeah, he's
How
like-
far away is the dude running away from with the mask?
I think you said he was like 20 feet away, right?
They were 25 feet away, but then their next turn, they already had another turn, so they've dashed away even farther.
All right. Well, Morgoth will hear your question, and he's gonna scratch at his chin, and he's gonna say, "Well, you can only move, I think, 20 feet, so I doubt you can actually catch up with him now. So the problem at hand is going to be," and he gestures broadly to everyone throwing fireballs at him.
Okay. Galdred's gonna point at one of the ones that are chucking fireballs at his master, and cast hold person on him.
All right,
A wisdom saving throw.
that's the DC. 14. See, that is a 6, so does not save.
They are paralyzed.
So you said one of the ones that had casted Firebolt?
Yeah, one of the ones that is immediate threat to Morgoth.
Okay, sounds good. So say that one. All right, is that it for your turn?
And he'll move shamble even, as Charles so eloquently put, 20 feet towards those guys so they can get ready to beat the shit out of them.
Okay, yeah, you're more than capable of
Hell
getting
yes.
within melee range.
Fantastic.
All
Just
right,
mock them a bit as I stand in their face.
and Balthar, a little late to the party, rises from the earth to join the fray.
How many do we have right now? Does
There
Charles
are,
have two on him?
Charles has 1 on him.
One on him.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think Balzar really has any preferences as to which one, so I'll walk up to the closest one. If that's the one on Charles, so be it.
It's a different one, we'll say, but
All right.
yeah, you're easily able to. They're all kind of like close together because they weren't expecting you guys to just show up.
Like, what in the hell?
They thought
What do
they
you
had
mean?
stopped the ritual.
You mean a necromancer raised some undead? What the fuck? What is this bullshit? He can't do that. He's cheating.
I was, you hear about necromancers raising the dead, and normally you're fine with it because you never expect it's you that's being raised. And I think now I've got some moral objections, but
It's a lesson to be learned tonight.
In that case, I will walk up to the closest one, scraping the mud off the front of my shield with my sword. Just walk up to the closest one and say, "Howdy there," and
Shit.
attack.
All right,
Blast.
go for it.
17 plus 8, so
Yeah, that definitely hits.
and that's going to be a D8. 3, so 10 damage on the first one. How's you looking? Healthy still?
I mean, you with your what kind of weapon are you using again?
I'm using a longsword.
A longsword, yeah. So, coming down with your longsword, you give them a pretty good gash. And it looks like it hurt them, but they still look like they're in pretty good shape to fight.
All right. Then that same longsword will come down and hopefully say hello with an 11 plus 8 for a 19.
That hits as well.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a 4 again. So 11 damage on that.
11 damage. Sounds good. They look like they're hurting a bit now.
Nice.
That's all I got.
All right. They are going to fight back.
What?
dare
You
they?
will try.
Let's see.
What dicks?
Does a 24, I imagine, will hit. You said your AC was 20,
does.
right? Okay.
Correct.
All right. So that'll be 9 piercing damage.
All right.
Let's see, that'll hit as well for another 9 piercing damage.
Oof.
I rolled max damage for both of those.
Ouchies.
You shush.
Let's see, and then there's one more left who hasn't had their turn yet. So they are going to attempt to, they're going to come up to, Galadriel, actually, and attack with
Oh,
their
no.
short sword.
How rude. Do it.
I'm assuming an 11 does not hit.
No, it does not. Thankfully.
How about wait, that's a 13. Is that
13
it?
total? No, it does not.
No? Alright. So one of them comes up and attempts to get you twice with their short sword, and you're easily able to parry both off. Like the pro paladin that you are. With that,
Hell
we're back
yeah.
to the top of the round. So Morgoth, you're up.
Righteous. All right, so now that Morgoth sees all of his goons risen up, he is going to command them, "Zombies, clear out these foes." And he is going to, let's see, we're going to try Toll of the Dead one more time. I'll just center it on whatever enemy has been hit kind of the most.
Okay. I mean, there's kind of like there's two of them that have been attacked. There was the one that your sorcerer had electrocuted by the balls.
Yeah, I'll
and
zap that guy.
Okay, sounds good.
He will need to make a wisdom saving throw of 19.
That's a 4.
Haha.
God damn.
And all right, so he's gonna take 3d12 now, because he is wounded.
Okay,
Toll of the Dead's pretty cool spell.
nice.
This is a great spell.
Told it it's so good. It's kind of
Okay.
ridiculous.
Toll the Dead.
So we're looking at a total of 16 damage as
16?
it
Nice.
chimes.
That's necromantic, right?
Yep.
All right.
Necrotic.
Necrotic, sorry. A necromantic, what am I saying?
Close enough. It does
Um,
negative energy.
So, as you hear the toll of a bell ring throughout the graveyard, this one opponent that you had been facing, their body gets filled with this necrotic energy and overwhelms them, and they immediately collapse onto the ground.
That's how it's done.
Nice.
All right. Let's see.
Is that in character?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
So that, Charles, that
I
was actually the one that was
appreciate
standing
that.
next to you.
I remember. I was paying attention. Don't worry.
Cool. Let's see. So, let's see. We'll do this. So, seeing their ally taken down by this necromancer, one of the opponents that you're facing pulls out what looks to be a small diamond and begins to wave their hand around it. As an amount of frost begins to form around the diamond, before they hold it out and point it at Morgoth, and that is going to be, let's see, that is a 21 to hit.
Counterspell.
Do you have
That's-
counterspell?
Yeah. Morgoth says, "Hey, counterspell."
Hold on, I actually don't know
Hell yes.
how counterspell works.
If it's a spell of level 3 or lower, it just kind of like wilts away. If it's higher, though, I think I have to make a saving throw, or they have to make a saving throw.
I think
You
you've
have
got to
to
make
make
a
a-
saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
of
gotta make a D20
DC.
check.
Yeah, it's DC 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah. But
And
I'm
it's a
pretty
reaction,
sure.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
Pretty sure you have to say counterspell when you use it too. Right?
You
Of
do.
course,
Counterspell.
yes. Absolutely.
Only appropriate.
You have to say it like Palpatine as well, otherwise it just doesn't work.
Counterspell. Your faith
Yeah,
in
so-
counterspell is your weakness.
As you holler out counterspell, all of the frost on the diamond immediately dissipates, and they just kind of like hold it out towards you, and nothing happens. And they kind of are like looking at the diamond, confused.
Well, that's
Performance
just
issues.
disappointing.
They
It
sold you
happens
a
to the
busted
best of
diamond.
us.
Oh no. That's
You
so
can get pills for that.
Magic ice diamond pills.
Blue. They're
Okay.
small and blue.
All right, Galdred, you're up next.
What
Ah.
about me?
Hmm?
What
Oh
about
yeah,
my
good
go?
old
Oh wait,
Charlie.
sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. I got.
It
my-
should have been me.
Sorry, Charles, it is your turn.
Thank you, Daddy.
Sorry, I got
Um,
misaligned at where I was at in the alignment order or the initiative order. Alignment. Order.
I forgive you. Don't worry. For all that you've done to Charles in the last hour, I forgive you. Cool. So how many actually are there?
With the one in front of you dropping dead, that leaves the 4 left that are still around, fighting you guys.
Are they scattered, or are they in a nice little clump?
They're kind of scattered. There's one next to Balzar. There's one next to Galdred. There's 2 next to Galdred, and then there's one that's kind of like standing back, which is the one that had previously attempted to cast the spell with the diamond.
And only the one next to Bowser has been hurt. Is that right?
That is correct, yes.
Cool. In that case, what I'm going to do is
Also,
first.
one of the one next to Galdred has been held.
He is
as well.
paralyzed.
Yes.
Oh, and that means that I get advantage on attacks against it, right?
Correct.
Yes.
And if you attack it within 5 feet, it is an auto crit.
Cool. I won't be doing that. Oh, cool. I'm going to move 20 feet out of the action, like
Mhm.
cool zombie I am. I'm going to cast Mage Armor, and I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken that spell.
Okay.
So that I can then cast a cantrip, which will be Firebolt.
Alright.
I'm going to do it on the one that's been held.
Sounds good.
And thank God that I had that advantage because I rolled a 4 and an 18. 18 plus 8.
Yes, that hits.
Oh, shit.
Cool. And it's, I believe, Firebolt's 2d10
Yes.
at this level,
Yep.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And we all know that. Yeah, cool. I didn't get any d10s out. What am I thinking? You know you like doing Firebolts. Damn it, Charles. Cool. So that's 4 plus 7. That's 11 points of damage.
11.
Fire damage.
Alright, got it. 11 points of fire damage. Okay. So, what was the saving throw for hold person again?
DC 14.
DC 14 is wisdom.
Wisdom, yes, sir.
It's a natural 20.
God damn it.
So you kind of see them as that firebolt hits their side. They yell out in pain, and they kind of like manage to force themselves out of the magical paralysis that has been put onto them. But
Nice.
that's all they can. That's all they can do for their turn. So, Galdred,
Nice.
it's now your turn.
Wonderful. I would like to smash his head in with a big ass sword.
Go for it. Yeah.
That's aggressively approach person who was formerly paralyzed. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit. Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm going to also use a first level spell to smite on that. Had an additional
Smite that
2d8.
bitch.
Oh yeah. So for a massive 8 plus 13 plus 18 23 total damage.
23.
Paladin.
10 of which is radiant.
Got it. Okay.
Does that hurt them more? Does that hurt them more?
Good
So-
question. Are these guys undead?
Isn't it a
There's
little
too
bit-
many undead here. No more undead.
There could only be
imagine-
us.
Imagine going to a graveyard, a zombie comes out of the ground and smites you.
Just
I thought,
like,
this is
like-
fucked up.
I love the idea that they're just like they're dead and they're like, there's too many of us, and we've got with zombies against necromancers. Damn those necromancers!
There can be only Morgoth.
The
Can I-
necromancers are gonna unionize against you.
Are these things hooded or masked in any way?
They are actually all wearing masks. But the all of the rest of them have like black masks that have like carvings in them, with strange symbols and things like that. But the only one that actually had like the raven mask was the one that had fled with the artifact.
As a kind of quickie, as I got quite up close when I grabbed one of their balls, would I have recognised any of the carvings on the mask?
Make a religion check.
I'm really intelligent now, so
Oh yeah. Oh jeez.
religion
Mhm.
is so yeah, it's plus 0 now. 14.
14. It's unfortunately they're too obscure for you to recognize.
That's fair. I mean, my brain's a bit foggy right now.
All right.
Luckily, I'm still sexy.
Galdred. Back to your attack. Sorry about that.
I assume he
24
doesn't
damage.
die from that nice big smackums.
So yeah, with a radiant glow as you bring your sword down onto them, you slash all the way down their abdomen, leaving a huge gash that burns with that radiant light across their body. And they sort of like drop down to one knee and then kind of are holding themselves up with their weapon. It looks like they're on their last leg right now.
kick him in the face.
This pleases Galdred. And another fucking giant sword stroke downwards.
Fight it.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. Does a 16 hit? Total.
Let's see. Yes, a 16 does.
Okay. I was a bit concerned.
What
That's a
color
shitty
is
roll.
Belmy radiant energy? That's a good
For 12 more slashing damage. I'm not gonna smite on this one.
12 more. All right. Yeah, you just cut them down where they're not even standing anymore because they're like down now. So yeah, with one more slash, there's nothing they can do, and they just kind of look up there with well, you can't see their face because they're wearing a mask. You just see them look up at you, and then you cut them, and then they collapse onto the ground and they're dead.
That's so sad. You can't even
I
see-
feel really bad now, guys.
I
I'm not gonna
don't.
lie.
Fuck them.
Let's not do that.
I mean, it's not like it's like
Mm.
reverse necrophilia.
Is it necrophilia when you're the undead?
No.
I don't want to answer that question.
Yeah.
Stray away from that.
We
Robert,
should
can you
really
get back to us
into
on
the
that?
details of this. This is something we need to do a deep dive on.
Put a pin
I'll-
in it.
I'll
Yeah.
Google it, and hopefully the FBI won't be monitoring it.
Right.
Ready to get extradited?
Galdred, is that the end of your turn?
Only thing is if I had moved away from that, just move closer to that other guy that is nearby me and just leer at him menacingly.
Okay. Yeah, there was another one that you were already within melee range of, so you're
Fantastic. And just face him and just
You're good. Awesome. All right, Balthazar, it's your turn.
All right. This one in front of me is looking not too great. I'm going to
Mhm.
go ahead and put him out of his misery.
Sounds good.
Oh, that might not hit. 15.
15 does hit, actually.
Awesome.
thank God they
That
have
is
shit
good to
AC.
hear.
I mean, they're
Oh,
just
but-
wandering around in robes.
Like
Like,
not rolling good damage.
Oh yeah, so there's
10 damage.
Oof.
10 damage?
Yep. Still up.
Yes. So another slash across them. Got a good gash into one of their arms, and they kind of like grasp it in pain, but yeah, they're still up.
Going back towards. Oh no, that's not
You,
gonna
you
hit.
can
That's
tell
a
they're breathing very heavily now with that hit. What was the second roll?
9,
9,
Not
and
enough.
9 does not
Oh,
hit, unfortunately.
10. If that changes.
No, it doesn't. Their AC is a little bit higher than 10. Yes. So even though they're in pain, they still manage to bring up their sword to sort of parry off your next strike, as like a last attempt to hang on to life.
Should have just bit him. I should have just bit him.
That is something you could have done.
Big chomper ready.
All right. So they're gonna swing back at you. So he's holding his arm, which is now bleeding, and he takes his hand off and raises the short sword at you. And let's see. So that your AC's 20, so it's a 23 that'll hit. So raising his sword, you hear him yell. This is the first time any of them have spoken, and he says, "For the premonition!" and slashes down at you, and that'll be, let's see, that'll be 6 piercing damage. That's gonna hit as well. That'll be 5 more.
All right.
The FBI shows up at James's house. We're gonna have an international crisis.
Sorry, have I been hit? I was just reading up on something.
I was just reading that from the chat. That was Jonesy.
They just arrested. Like, nope. Too bad.
All right. And then the other one that was next to Galdred is going to make 2 attacks with her short sword.
Oh shit.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
All right, so that'll be 6 damage, 6 piercing damage,
Oof.
and that is a natural 1. So
Yeah.
that does not hit.
Good.
So as they come and get a hit in on you, you're very quickly able to react and push their sword to the side, and they're just kind of like fumbling with it in their hands, almost dropping it onto the ground.
Perfect.
All right, so brings us back to the top. Morgoth.
All right, so we've dropped them all now, except for the one who ran off and is gone, and like 2.
There are still 3 left. There are 2 that have been
3,
killed.
bro.
Yeah, because the one that Balzar has been fighting, he hasn't managed to take him down yet, but he's gotten pretty close.
Okay. If that one's almost dead, I'm just gonna total the dead, man.
All right,
Ring a ding ding, baby.
go for it.
Wisdom save of 19.
19. All right. That is an 18.
Righteous.
Ooh.
Poor fella. All right, 3d12s. 29 damage.
29 damage.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Got a 12, an 8, and a 9.
You
That's
see,
horrifying.
you see this person immediately freeze up and clutch their chest as they're just completely overwhelmed with necrotic energy, and they kind of like freeze and then just fall back as solid as a board into the dirt.
Solid as a rock.
And with Morgoth's movement, he's going to move to get like behind. Balzar was the one fighting that guy who just died, right?
Yes.
Okay, he'll get like behind Balzar, and he's gonna be like, "Protect me, minion."
All right, Balthor, you
Right
feel
it in.
compelled to protect Morgoth. All right, so up next, the one that had previously attempted to cast a spell with the diamond, being like very confused at their spell failing, just gives up and puts it away.
I mean, he probably knows what I did. I yelled counterspell.
They're not necessarily familiar with all with all everything in the arcane.
Okay, so he just has like a doodad. He's like, I guess this doesn't work anymore. Stuffs it away.
What does counterspell mean?
Yeah.
Maybe they don't speak common. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that other one spoke common. I don't know.
They skipped like the compound words class at their elementary school.
Yeah, that one
We've all
whenever
been there.
whenever he yelled out he for the premonition, he was speaking in common.
Okay.
All right, so
Darn.
seeing their friend is currently engaged with Galadrin, who'd already cut down one of his allies, he's going to fire a firebolt at him.
That's fucking
That'll
rude.
be, let's see, that's 9, so that does not hit.
Shoo!
All right,
Nice.
Charles, it is your turn.
Hello, I'm Charles. There's 2 left, yeah?
Yes, there are 2 left.
Has the one with the crystal, has he been hurt at all?
No, the 2 remaining have not been touched.
Not been touched.
Mm-mm.
Right. No. Oh, I forgot I had that. Okay. Banishment. No, I won't do that. I'll just kill him. He said, "Let's deal with them. I want to kill him." So I'm not going to waste my fancy spells yet. Or should I? I'll just do a firebolt, I think, on that one with the crystal.
Cantrip gang.
Yeah, boy.
Trip
Does,
gang.
so it's +8, isn't it? Is a 21
A
hit?
21? A 21 definitely does hit.
I'm glad to hear that. In that case, I do 10 damage.
10 damage. All right.
He just did a firebolt. I just thought I'd show him how to hit something.
And
A
you,
nice
you
guy.
show him. And your firebolt hits him in the chest, and you see as it sort of hit. There's like a couple remaining flames on his robe that he has to quickly like pat out. There's a little bit of smoke coming off.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, if he's going to be sassy about it, in that case, I'm going to quicken magic missile at him as well.
All right.
Yeah.
He's being
God
cocky.
damn.
Not to Charles, the motherfucking zombie. Where's all my D4s gone? You know what? Fuck him. We'll do it second level as well.
All right.
God, I've got
God damn.
all my D4s are gone. Anyway, I just roll these 2 twice. Okay.
Absolutely vicious.
So that's 6 plus much better. What's 6 plus 8? So that's another 14 force damage.
Another 14. All right.
As I'm going, but not in that racist way.
Got it.
In a standardized kind of way. Yeah.
Yeah, like in a kind of shouting magical words way, not
Mhm.
what appeared to be a kind of bad kind of kung fu movie kind of way.
All
Hoo-yah!
right. So yeah, your magic missiles fly out, all slamming into his body, as he's just kind of like battered with your 4 missiles, and you see like a drip of blood like drop from underneath their mask.
I shout, "Are you done yet, sir?"
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I tremble 20 feet away.
All right. Farther away.
As you're shambling away, Morgoth is going to look at you and be like, "Where are you going? They're over here."
Tactical distance retreat, master.
Ah.
I have a long range.
Okay.
Oh, family D4s. Sorry,
Nice.
okay.
Awesome.
Marcus
All
said,
right,
no, beat shield.
Galdred, it's your turn.
Wonderful. I want to hit him.
Yeah, go
I
for
said
it.
right next to me, you bitch. How dare you? One big sword swing for a 22.
22 hits.
Fantastic. I'm not wasting any more spell slots on this loser.
All right.
That's a whopping 712 slashing damage.
Okay.
Followed up by a 21, which doesn't hit last
Yeah,
time.
23 or 21
God
hits as well.
Fucking damn it. For an additional 9 slashing damage. I'm just going to roll shit with these d6s. Give him the quick 1-2 slapper.
All right. So with your quick 1-2, slashing at like their arms on either side as they kind of like cross their arms in pain, trying to cover each of the wounds. But they're still standing. You haven't gotten them down quite yet.
Wonderful. I'm just going to laugh at him, and then that'll be my turn.
All right, Beldar, it's your turn. Morgoth has moved behind you and commanded you to defend him.
All right. I mean, do I feel compelled to just stand here and defend him, or
How you want to
defending him-
interpret that is up to you. Just whatever
Follow it
action that
literally.
you want to take
Perfect.
that you
Good-
think would be in his defense.
The best defense is a good offense.
Morgoth agrees.
Good.
Like, yes, kill them all. Do it.
Let's see. We've got the one that's on Galdred that's pretty hurt, and another one that you just firebolted, right, Charles?
I did a lot of shit to him, but yes.
Firebolted and magic missiled. They're both
Okay.
looking pretty battered.
And also made a slight racist slur at.
As you do.
In that case, I'll make an attack on the one that is closest to Morgoth, which I assume would be the one that's on Galdred.
Yeah, because that one's like melee fighting him, and then the other one was the one that was standing back to firebolts and stuff.
All right. Can I flank with Galdred? Get advantage on the attacks?
I'm sorry, I don't
Nope,
use the flanking
that's
rule.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, screw you. Joe.
That's an 11 plus 8, so 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Another 4, man. I can't get good damage out here. 11 damage.
Nice.
All right.
Still up.
Yeah, not quite enough to take him down, but they're looking like they're on death's door.
And then
I know how he feels.
a 20 total.
Wow. Yeah, so 20 hits.
There we go. That's an 8. That brings us to 15 damage.
All right. Yeah, that takes them out. You come up behind and finish off the one that Galdred was battling.
In that case, I'll use whatever of my 20-foot movement speed that I have left and walk towards the last one and just
Okay.
give him just a low.
Sounds good. Yeah, so you aren't able to get within melee range, but I'd say you're about like 15 feet away from him. So you get there
That
next
works.
turn and attack. Back to the top, Morgoth. There's one left.
All right. You know what's been working?
Toll
Toll
the dead.
All right.
All right.
Thanks.
Wisdom saving throw. That's an 18 again.
Ooh.
Righteous, dude. Okay.
This poor guy.
Doesn't stand a chance. 24 damage.
24.
Oh my god.
Absolutely obliterated.
That's horrifying.
You can see from where the blood had been dripping down the inside of the mask. The blood starts to flow at a more steady rate, and it shifts from a dark red to black as they drop to their knees and collapse onto their ground. Their body already starting to rot at an accelerated rate from the amount of necrotic energy that you pumped into their body. And that's the last one.
One.
Morgoth brushes off the cloak and is gonna have a seat, like leaning up against a tombstone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, my suit is. I know, prestidigitation to make my suit look nice again.
Sounds good.
Galdriel
I'm just
will
guessing my
pop
face is
up.
still white and rotting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dear.
How undead are we? Are we like really rotted corpses or like relatively fresh?
I'd say, you guys, between the three of you range somewhere between like a few weeks and a few months old as a corpse. So relatively fresh. Exactly like how decayed you want your body to be, I'll leave to your discretion.
Fantastic.
Oh no, I think I'm going to need some sort of hat.
Yeah. Come on over here. And Morgoth is gonna gesture for you guys to like huddle up around it.
Ah,
Shit.
yes. Morgoth, your master, you're the one that brought us back, yes?
Yeah, but we've got a problem. And
Tell me
he's
about
gonna-
it. Look at my complexion.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything about that, but like, he's gonna pull out a catalog, and he's gonna flip through some of the pages, and
Is it Argos? You don't have it in America. That would be really funny for the British viewers.
sure,
Sorry.
what's an Argos? Well, we'll say it's a,
It's a very famous store that sells stuff via catalog. It's a British institution.
yeah, all right.
Had a
But
lot
my
of
guy's
beers.
pretty like well traveled. He pulls out an Argos, and he's thumbing through it, and he stops on a page, and he's like, "Well, this kind of sucks. It says here, grow your own undead army with the Heart of Darkness artifact. Guaranteed 100 undead or more, or your money back." And he just like turns it over for you guys to see it, and he's like, "Now, I'm pretty good at math, and let's just say there's not 100 of you. There's like 3. So I've already paid 2 weekly installments of 199 gold. And now it's been stolen from me."
Shall
that's
we
all. Can you
retrieve it
get-
then?
Can you get a refund?
Let me see
Did
the
you get-
bottom.
Did you get insurance?
Well, it says here that if there's a problem, message this person. And Morgoth casts message, and basically he just gets the message equivalent of a dial tone.
I want to add, at the bottom of the entry on the catalog, in very, very, very small text, like in the smallest font that like a typewriter would have in this period, in all caps is written "no refunds."
I spot that with my monocle. Okay. Always read the small print.
Well, I have a perception of -2. It's a little tough for me.
Get a monocle. It will help.
Okay, all right. And Morgoth just kind of stands up and says, "Well, I guess we have to get it back."
Will this Heart of Darkness perhaps, if used properly, bring back our fantastic complexion? Well, mine. I don't know if these looked like this before, but I
Well-
remember being much more handsome.
I'll tell you what. I know a guy who knows a guy who can do a full resurrection. You help me get my undead army, and after we sack this town, I'll take you to him, and he can get that worked out. Sound good?
That would be great. I actually did get an artifact in a previous adventure, which might be able to help us all out. But you know what, Morgoth? You seem like a nice fellow. Let's help you out anyway.
Morgoth nods and says, "Well, you don't have much of a choice, but
That's fair.
I like
fair.
the enthusiasm."
Can we go kill something now?
There we go. More of that enthusiasm.
Oh,
All right.
I'm Charles, by the way. Nice to meet you, boys.
He's gonna look down at your hand. Hello. I wish to just miming with the sword. Yes.
Oh,
You want to kill them.
you're a undead paladin, aren't you? Morgoth says to you.
Of conquest. Yes.
Got it. Here, you're gonna need some of these. And he pulls out some sunglasses to pass to you. As an undead, that holy light will play hell on your eyes. So go ahead and put these on. They'll help out a lot.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Slide. Like, yes.
So, what was your name, undead paladin?
Galdred.
Galdred, lovely. And
Yes.
is that a Bowser? Sorry, I was reading your name. I was trying to work out. I forgot if you were Dragonborn. Or not.
Yes.
Dragonborn. What is your name?
Is that a Bowser?
Sorry, I'm a
Both of
little
those
bit psychic, you know.
Ah. Bowser. Either of you got something to fix, and he pulls some of his undead flesh apart where he's been attacked in the past two minutes, and I just like open a little hole. No blood. It's all dried at this point, but just kind of.
I've got a few gashes as well. If we could sort that out.
Yeah, well, like, I don't know how short rests work for you guys, but I'll have a sit down for a minute, all right? And he's if you'll allow us to do a short rest, I'll regain some of my spell slots.
That's fine. Yeah, short rest will work normally for you guys. So you can regain hit
lovely.
points from that.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that. So I'm 30 down.
I'll say it's like the magic that sort of binds your soul back to your once living body. Slowly over time, sort of like repairs your flesh.
Nice. Do we have to sleep? This probably won't be relevant during this one shot, but I'm just curious.
I don't think you do as undead.
Hell yeah.
I
I want to stay like this. This is perfect.
You've been sleeping for like 3 months. You should be fine.
Exactly.
Oh yes, what date is it?
It is the 117th of Belsathar.
Check my pocket watch and go. Ah yes, I've been dead for almost 3 weeks. Huh.
Oh, no. It was a half moon, so it skips a week. More like
4 weeks. That's even more annoying. I had a date that I've missed.
Yeah, you kind of have a worm in your eyebrow.
Yes. I just have very thin, wiggly eyebrows.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
don't
cause
worry.
offense.
It's just from where I'm from. It's a common thing.
Yeah, no big deal. Everybody else is looking fine though. I
What?
could not have asked for better employees. Just I'll need you to sign this paperwork right here. It's nothing important, just liabilities, insurance, protection from unionization on your part.
I always join the union. I've learned that from my youth.
Oh, well, as an undead, I basically get to decide what rights you have, and I kind of like wrote out the union's clause, so none of that.
Well, I
But-
can't read.
Yeah,
so-
it basically says whatever you want it to then. Here you go.
And if we're under
What-
your control, what's the point of the paper?
I was going to say the same thing.
Well, there's this trick that some really powerful necromancers can do, where they basically like zap your brain and take you away, and now you're their zombies. So this is just like a formality where if we get in an argument, I can show them the documents and they'll have to give you back.
Yeah, I have heard this. Necromancers follow contract law to the letter. So
Absolutely. Yeah. Very
Uh-huh.
formal stuff in necromancer college.
so in that case,
all
I
months.
spend the short rest reading upon the contract, which I imagine is nonsense.
Just swipe some blood off of my sword with my thumb and just on the bottom.
Very good. Very good. Perfect.
That's as good as it's gonna get.
It's going to be hell when I have to collect 100 of these. Trust me. You guys have it easy. Being the boss, That's the hard work. Trust me.
All right, where's Zombie 98's paperwork? It's in here
Oh
somewhere.
gosh.
We're going to have to file this with HR.
What is HR?
That's my familiar.
It should be ZR.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
human resources. Zombie resources in this case.
Yeah. You can bring up my any complaints with Dr. Feathers. He'll listen appropriately and then ignore you. And a crow
Dr.
appears on his
Feathers.
shoulder.
So fucked up.
Do you know who this raven masked person is?
Should I roll anything to see if I know who this Raven Mask guy is?
You're trying to like identify like the person.
His order, the person, basically anything.
I'll also say, you obviously you couldn't see their face or like any details about the actual person, but by their physique, it's safe to assume the one with the raven mask was female. So just want to put that out there.
Okay.
So you said you were trying to identify what?
Do they belong to an organization or a church or anything?
So if you recall what the one yelled out.
Something about a premonition.
Premonitions.
Yeah.
I'll say like based off that, make a religion check. I'll
Okay.
do religion.
Hey, I'm good at religion. Let's see. I'll do the religion checks, guys. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
And that'll be an 11.
11.
Nice.
Yeah.
You do the religion checks.
So you've definitely never heard of anything called the premonition. You are aware that there are some deities that use birds as their symbols, but you're not sure which one that the raven corresponds to. But I mean, you can garner at least from what you've seen and what you've heard that this is most likely a religious group.
Yeah. Okay.
I roll religion. Oh, I've already rolled it, haven't I?
Perhaps.
Oh, you're asking to roll religion as well?
Yeah,
You said?
but I already rolled it earlier, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
Those paladins are good at religion, aren't they?
Good, maybe a strong word.
Not this one.
I am trained in it, but I've got it +2. Because I'm dumb.
That's more than what I got.
well, all right. I'm sure this is all just like a big misunderstanding. So maybe we could go like ask them for it back. I mean, I have my order forms. Maybe like the local constabulary. See if the police can look into this.
Have you got some sort of hat or hood-based situation for me and my new brothers in Undeath?
Oh yeah, about that. And Morgoth just walks over to one of the dead guys and starts peeling off his cloak. And he's gonna hold it out to you.
Oh, delightful! Thank you.
Yeah, we believe in recycling here at Morgoth's Undead Incorporated.
I think this kind of constitutes as upcycling, I believe, which is even better.
I also just want to mention, Morgoth, you would have spent enough time in Osgirn to know that your kind of magic is typically looked down upon.
Oh yeah,
What?
mind fart. Completely forgot. Yeah, in the town they're dicks. That's why I was gonna wipe them away.
They don't like necromancy.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. I was doing this whole thing. I think I came in like last week to order some drinks, but they were all like, "We don't serve your kind here, dark magician," and then they kicked me out. So I kind of came back to raise an undead army to destroy their entire village.
I see.
A
Yes.
reasonable response.
Yeah,
We've all been there. We've all been there.
yeah. So, yeah, this is
That's
like
right
a
up
big
your alley.
vendetta kind of thing.
Well, shall we go and ask around? I'm rather charismatic, so maybe I can find some information.
That's a good-
Alternatively,
yeah.
indiscriminate slaughter.
Both good ideas. Let's see. We can play it pretty touch and go. Like, we'll head in,
Wonderful.
and if we get attacked, we just kill everyone. And if not, maybe we'll like see if we can find this guy's family, hold them for ransom, get my stuff back, and then kill everything.
Fantastic.
Touch and go works too. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do touch and go. Yeah.
You know, just on the fly. I'm pretty spontaneous, you know.
Do you have a girlfriend or boyfriend or?
No, but, you know, I have Dr. Feathers right here. It's a good conversational piece. You know, we talk a lot.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were saying that you had.
Oh, what the hell, man? Disgusting.
It's just. I'm sorry. I was just. I just misread the situation there. Sorry.
Yeah, not cool, dude. Keep that kind of stuff to yourself.
Totally. I mean, I don't even know what the rules are in necrophilia in our current circumstances. Despite searching on the
Why
internet.
did you bring that up again?
Yeah, that's kind
It
of
just came
your
up
problem.
naturally in conversation.
That's kind
There
of
is
your
nothing
problem.
natural about this conversation.
But we're in uncharted waters, guys. Everyone
Yeah.
on the stream's thinking it.
Okay, well, like I said,
Maybe.
don't worry about that. Like 2 weeks, we'll get to that guy. I know we'll have you back in tip-top shape. Trust me. We just gotta kill everyone here first.
Let's get on with it then.
Well, let's get to working on it.
Galdred's
All right.
gonna take one of the cloaks and a mask and just put on both.
Okay.
Because
I'll
that
take a
covers up, I
mask.
think, all visible skin. So
I'll take a mask, but I'm not gonna wear it.
Okay.
And then go. Okay, boys, let's go for a walk.
I feel so slow.
My legs are
Right.
very stiff.
I do your stretches, toe touches.
Yeah,
Morgoth will kind of start to walk, and then he'll realize that you move at about 2/3 as fast as him, and he'll just adjust his pace to kind of keep you guys in tow. Fall back a little bit.
That's
Nice.
very kind of you.
Yeah.
You're a gentleman.
I am a benevolent terror.
There you go, Charles. Someone answered your question. I hope you're satisfied.
I don't think he's researched that.
You don't know him very well then.
He's got sample sizes. He's like there's a
And
control
off
group
to the
and
town.
everything. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
man.
go.
Surely, if you're a zombie having sex with a human, it's the opposite of necrophilia. Anyway, let's not get into it.
Okay.
I'm glad that
town.
Twitch is starring out necrophilia on the chat.
Oh man.
So,
Good work, Twitch. Well done.
From the graveyard, it's pretty easy to follow the road and find your way to the road that leads into Alzurn. It's pretty late in the night at this point, but you can still see as you're approaching that there's a lamp near the entrance of the wall. There's actually a small wall that was built around the city. It's about like a mid-sized one. And there's 2 guards posted there that you can see in the lamplight from a fair distance away.
All right.
Cool.
Anybody think they can like talk us in there?
Yes.
Excellent. None of the weird shit though. Just like
Oh,
I don't know, tell them that we killed the necromancer. We're coming back for drinks. You know, that's stuff guards do, right?
is this? So I missed it because I was having a debate about necrophilia with the man on.
Yeah.
We're coming to a bar. Is that right?
Yeah. What do you think we do? Like,
Just follow me, and then I walk up, kind of with my hood up. Is there a bouncer? Did you say?
This is the entrance to the town.
This
I
is the entrance
believe.
of the yeah.
Yeah, is
Oh,
there a
is it-
bouncer for this
The
town?
bouncer's town.
There's 2 guards.
Ah, yes,
2 guards
the
posted.
guards.
And I walk up and go, awfully chilly out tonight, gentlemen. Thank God we're back home. And then just walk in confidently as if I belong there.
One of them, as you try to walk by, holds a spear out in front of you to block your path.
Ooh.
It's like, hold on a second. He sort of like leans in for a closer look at you.
So, best not get too close. I've got the flu.
Make a deception check.
It's my speciality. 25.
25. Okay. Just a second.
Oh God.
Okay, he kind of goes like, eh. Alright, fine, just go. Don't spread your disease.
We won't. Come on, fellow flu sufferers.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my throat. Something terrible. Yeah.
And Paula is 20-foot move speed.
So, Bowser, you're not wearing anything to, like, cover your head or your face or anything like that?
I didn't think anything would fit me from those guys. If I would have put on one of those cloaks, it would have been like a little Red Riding Hood thing over my shoulders. The hood
Right.
wouldn't have gone up.
So the guards, as soon as they see you, are immediately startled, by your undead appearance.
Oh, do I look that bad?
I mean,
I didn't realize I looked that bad.
I did get a 25 on my deception.
I would say, like, without concealing yourself at all, it would be pretty hard to pass. As,
We're
like,
going with Divinity
undead.
Original Sin rules on this.
Oh yeah, he's like really bad. We're trying to get him to a hospital.
He actually has herpes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like of the everything.
Yes, it's
Looking
flu,
gouged.
herpes, and I
think-
believe someone gave him syphilis.
I look.
Morgoth,
Listen.
can you roll a deception check with... Or wait, hold on. Actually, Bowser, go ahead and say what you were going to say.
I look at both of these guys crazy and just say, "Listen, I was just born ugly. I ain't no reason to be putting all that on me."
Alright, Morgoth, both of you and Bowser, roll a deception check each.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez.
All right.
You
Okay.
guys are making two
We can
separate
work with that.
arguments here.
15.
15?
Yeah. Not terrible.
But Bowser,
I rolled a 4.
Oh
but
no.
after,
there we go.
after my
Oh,
bonuses, it's a 2.
Hell. Oh, that's so
Okay.
bad.
Imagine just a couple of teeth fall out onto the ground when I try to say this.
I was born ugly.
Oh,
Seeing this,
he's a leprosy.
they look, both of the guards look startled, and one of them, like, takes a step back and he says, "Syphilis, right? You should probably take him somewhere.
Yeah.
Just
Straight to the hospital.
Yes.
right.
Don't have sex with him.
Exactly.
Would it be necrophilia? Who knows? Run, 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 run.
Yeah. We just kind of start shuffling in.
All right.
It's like,
We're
yeah.
not much of runners right now.
Yeah.
Run.
Guys, I can
Run.
dash 40 feet.
The guards are keeping a wary eye on you as you enter the city and kind of.
I give him a
watch.
thumbs up on the way in.
You see one of them shudder in response.
And then I look back at them and go, still got it?
Excellent
but yeah.
work.
So you've made it into the city of Osgrin. The streets are pretty quiet since it's pretty late out, so there doesn't seem to be any shops nearby that are still open.
Are there any bars that are open? Information bars? Or churches?
Well, you personally don't know Osgrin, very well.
I know of the bar I was at last time.
Yeah, you do know of one.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
know of like one, but they're kind of assholes there.
Allow me to handle it.
All right.
So,
Are you gonna go into a bar looking for religious folk?
Information.
Morgoth, the bar that you had been to before is called it's the Running Crow Inn, and it's like an inn/tavern.
Was that mask of that guy that ran away a raven? You said it was a raven?
It was a raven, yes, not a crow.
Gotcha. I'm about to say that'd be funny. Like, oh, we are here sign, basically.
They're actually a corporatocracy. The tavern has a corporate force that defends the city against undead.
What a bunch of bitches.
Corporate vigilantes. So yeah, you're welcome to go to the Running Crow if you'd like to. You know where it's at.
All right. Do that. But as I'm going, Morgoth will try to keep a lookout for like any temple or any building that these guys might have come from, just in case we pass something that's like very obviously where we want to go.
Okay. I will say there is a temple that you know of. There's a temple of Lyra in Ozyern, but their like religious symbols don't come anything close to what you saw tonight.
Okay. Then I guess we'll try the tavern, ask around, see if we can find these guys.
Okay. All right. So you make it to this 3-story large wooden building. In the darkness and quietness of the street, the tavern stands out easily by the bright light that is throwing outside the windows and the bustling crowd that you can hear from outside. And there's a hanging sign right over the door that is just a plain, like, wooden, like, carving, but like a wooden shape of a crow that's been painted black, and it doesn't even have anything written on it.
Nice.
All right, who wants to take the lead?
Classy
I'll
place.
handle this.
All right, we'll try to look inconspicuous.
I just kind of hang my head a little low.
Right. Sounds good.
Pull the hood up a little more. Yeah.
Well, you also still have the mask on, right?
Yeah, I have the mask on. So just like make sure nothing around the side is shown. It's like, yeah, we're gonna sniff my armpits a little bit, like I smell like undeath. Can I smell? I don't think I can smell.
I lost my
I don't
sense
think
of
this
smell
is-
like 30 years ago, so it doesn't bother me at all.
Glad to hear it.
I heard there was a pandemic causing that.
Oops, fishing.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, it's a shame, but you know.
Tragic. Woo.
So you guys go inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So yeah,
Following behind good old Charles.
as you can tell from outside, there's bustling. This bar is packed almost to the brim. As you can see, a couple of barmaids rushing around, trying to constantly keep everyone's drinks filled. As you know, there's still like a bunch of people drinking well into the night at this point. So yeah.
I'm looking. I'll go up to the bar.
Okay.
To the bar person, because they're generally the person with the ear to the ground.
So there's a half orcish bartender.
Male
Yes,
or female?
male.
Cool. I walk up and say, "Good sir, I'm looking for information. Who's the best person to talk to about this?"
He kind of looks at you and he says, information. Look, I don't have time for this. Do you want to drink or not?
Sir, there's money in this for you if you can give me the right information. You know how this works.
He just looks at you, then glances down at the counter between you and kind of like gestures towards it, since there's nothing on the counter.
Do we have any money?
Mm-hmm. Was I buried with my 125 gold pieces?
No, you were not. Whoever,
Cool.
or however you died, I don't know, maybe your grave was robbed.
No, Gliggs would have nicked it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I look around at Morgoth and make the universal symbol of money.
Really, bro? I spent like all of mine on the. Yeah, whatever, fine. And he'll reach into his bag and he'll be like, "All right, but this is going into your expenses. I catalog everything."
I fill out the form.
Yeah. All right.
And then I put whatever he's just given me on the table or the
What
bar.
did you give him? How much?
25 gold pieces. We'll go with that.
All right.
But I keep my hand on it. My clammy hand.
I was about to say, what does your hand look like? Cause you can, like put some gloves on.
All right. I will say, as you drop the sum of gold onto the table, some of the other people at the bar, you definitely get their attention. Like there are other people in the bar that have noticed, and the bartender raises his eyebrows, in surprise, and then leans in close and says, "All right, what do you want to know?"
The Raven in the red cloak. Have you heard of her?
It wasn't a red cloak; it was a purple cloak.
Purple! I'm colorblind. Leave me alone.
It's okay. It was dark, to be fair.
That's fucked up. I mean,
I'm also deaf, apparently. The Raven in the purple cloak. Have you heard of her?
Raven? I haven't heard of a raven.
Yes. With a mask on.
But a purple cloak. I mean, he kind of like stands up and like looks over your shoulder, scans the room, and then kind of comes back down to you, and then gestures over to like the far right corner, the far like back corner. He's like, "There's someone in a purple cloak over there."
Is it one of my friends?
No.
Cool. I take my hand off the 25 gold pieces, push 5 towards him, and take the 20. I'm like, that's worth a quick glance. Get yourself something pretty. And then I start walking.
You get more than a few quick glances as you pocket the 20 gold.
And then I try and look intimidating as I walk over, so that they don't want to fuck with the gentleman sorcerer.
All right. He takes the 5 gold pieces and then immediately starts serving people again.
Professional. Yeah, head to the purple cloaked person.
Okay. I guess you guys just see Charles do this.
On his heels.
yeah.
All right.
Loom menacingly behind our wizard, our sorcerer friend.
Thank you. What do they look like, this purple robed person?
So, they look similar to a half elf, but not like any half elf you've ever seen. They have this like pale, like gray blue skin, and she has this like light brown hair that's been braided all the way down into a few braids that are running down her back. She seems to be minding her own business as she has a tankard of ale, and she's just like quietly drinking while flipping through the pages of a book. She seems to be pretty deep into it and not really paying much attention to.
Is it a
what's going on
Is
catalog?
with her.
it not a catalog?
It is not a catalog.
Cool. In that case, we walk up and just like sit down at her table.
Okay.
Just all of us shuffling into this booth.
Is she in a booth or just a table?
I was gonna say a table. There's definitely not enough chairs for all of you. I'll say there's like 2 more chairs that are available.
Well, I'll sit in one.
I'm gonna stand as well.
And Morgoth will take a seat.
Okay.
Hello, new friend.
So yeah, she looks up as you guys sit down, and she looks at Charles, and then looks at Morgoth, and as she looks at you, she immediately freezes as her eyes widen with fear.
Good. I'm glad we got off to a good start. We're looking for the Raven Lady. Now, you could clearly recognize my employer here, and this can go one of 2 ways. You can leave here with these shiny 20 gold pieces, or we can take you outside and cut off your arms. So, it's very much up to you how this conversation goes.
When he finishes that sentence, I show my teeth, the ones that I have left, and just do like an alligator snapping motion.
All right. Charles, can you make intimidation check with advantage?
Natural 20.
All right.
You shit. Holy hell.
That's 28 if you want to do the maths.
Damn.
Charles is good at a lot of charisma stuff, just not performing.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
So she looks pretty terrified at this point, especially through threats of removing her arms out on the street.
I offered her 20 gold as well.
That is true. You're bribing and threatening her at the same time.
It's called the carrot and the stick.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Right. I like the multi-faceted approach. It's a good one. So
That's how I motivate children at school.
her mouth opens slightly, but she doesn't say anything. Still seeming to be almost frozen by fear, and you just see her arm like raise up from underneath the table, shaking, and she's holding the mask of the Raven.
Oh, delightful. Could we have our rock back, please?
What's a rock?
The black stone thingy. Boss, what was it
Rock?
called?
Boss pulls out his catalog again. The Wilco-inspired Heart of Darkness, version 3.5.
That.
She seems a little confused by your description.
It looks like this. And it's just like a Black Friday sale ad with a big black rock in the middle.
Black
shows,
Rock Friday.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of like red lines crossing out gold, and it says now for only $1.99 a month.
She's like, what is it? But sees the image and she's like, oh, right, I don't have it anymore.
Holy
That's
shit.
a shame.
You were only gone for like an hour.
Well, no,
How did you already lose
It's,
it?
it's in the hands of the premonition now.
Okay,
Okay.
so do I get to kill her now?
Wait. Let's. Yes, almost. Certainly. Look,
Wonderful.
are you going to tell us what the premonition is?
She doesn't say anything.
Cool. In that case, using a sorcery point, which means I can cast this spell with no verbal somatic components whatsoever, I cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me pull that up.
I will put it up for you. That sounded wrong. It is a level 2 spell. Detect Thoughts, it's divination. So I can, for a minute, I can read the thoughts of certain creatures. Does she have an intelligence of 3 or lower?
No, she does not have an
Then
intelligence of 3.
she is affected. I can learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind at that moment. As an action, I can shift my attention. I can. She has. If I want to probe deeper, she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I will say, whenever you use the spell, the first thing you're able to discern from her thoughts is that she's keeping quiet because there's someone she's more afraid of than you.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to push deeper.
Okay. So say, what's your save DC?
16.
You're gonna do what to her?
And it was.
Crack her mind
Oh,
open
wow.
like a boiled egg.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's only a 10. So yeah, she failed that. So you push deeper into these the fear that she's having, and you see in your mind, you see an image that's being formed in her mind. You see what seems to be the inside of. It's inside some kind of building. And
That's useful.
you seem to be seeing something from this perspective of someone, presumably her, who's sitting down on a wooden bench, looking up, and you see this figure in full plate armor that has been adorned with different kinds of bones and skulls that are all like human-like or humanoid in nature. That has this huge greatsword on his back, looking down on her, and that's all that you can get before the vision fades.
The premonition, scary man. The bones and the full plate armor. I say to her, I go, I don't know if you felt that, but I just reached inside your mind and plucked that image out. So, you can tell me what we want to know as to where we can find him right now, and we can keep this between the 5 of us, or I can probe deeper again, find out where he is, and tell him that you sent us.
Her fear very strangely turns into a smile on her face, and she just starts laughing in the middle of the bar, and her laughter is kind of drowned out in the noise and bustle of the rest of the tavern, but she just laughs for a few seconds, and then kind of like puts her hand on her stomach, and she's like, oh man, I'm sorry, but there's no way you can beat him. If you
Then
How can I kill
if
her?
you ever have the misfortune of meeting Errant, that is where
Errant.
you'll end. It seems for the second time.
well, as fun as that sounds, if we do meet our end again tonight, then you won't have to worry about us at all, will you?
Yeah,
then
it
I
seems like a win-win from your perspective, you know? There's not really anything to keep secret.
Problem is,
And then I
most
say-
we've already... Go ahead.
And then I say, where is he? To try and make her think about it so that I could try and pull a location from her head.
Okay. You sort of like try, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so it lasts for up to a minute. So you try to pry into her mind again, and you're able to get a general sense of direction of where the location that I guess their base might be, and you're almost able to get a vision of the building, but it dissipates as the duration of your spell ends.
Do I get a rough idea of what it looks like?
Unfortunately, no. But you can probably figure out how to get there.
Nice.
Cool. I say, well, thank you for your wandering mind. We can find our own way now. And we'll tell him that you sent us. Thank you very much.
She
Half elven raven
immediately
lady.
turns back to Fear and he's like, Don't do that. Wait, please. Please don't do that.
Well, you can give us some more information.
Now I won't tell him if you give me that there mask.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool mask. Give it to my buddy.
You won't tell him if I do?
I won't tell him if you do.
No.
Does she have a bag or anything like laying around?
She has like a side pouch thing. Like a
Perfect.
side
I'm just gonna
bag.
reach down and kind of take it, or just start rummaging through it if it's attached.
Oh, okay.
Just take whatever's inside if it looks
Yeah.
shiny or valuable.
She's like, what are you doing? And she puts her hand down on the bag.
I am robbing you, I believe, is the proper turn of phrase. And I'm just gonna move her hand out of the way and continue taking whatever's in the bag.
All right. If you can make an investigation check, and while he's doing
Wonderful.
that, she's like, fine, just take what you want. And she gives Balazar the Raven's mask. She's like, just please don't tell him. Tell him.
Doesn't fit.
Tell him I'm dead.
I was
Tell him you
planning on
killed
it.
me.
I will do. And to really sell the lie, I put my hand on her book and slide it towards me.
On her book.
Yeah.
We're bullies, dude. We're such bullies.
I'm a conquest paladin. That's my
She's trying to
job.
kill me. She's trying to kill me a second time.
That's fair.
Wait,
Theft.
please, anything but that.
What is it, like your diary or something? What is it?
I look at it and go, "Dear diary, today I was a dickhead to a necromancer."
Yeah, sounds about right.
That'd be
She-
right, but I don't believe you can
There,
read.
tears start to well up in her eyes.
Oh, really? I'm feeling bad now. I go, "Oh, fucking take the book. I'm sorry."
She
Can you
just
just, like-
takes the book and clutches it to her chest, and
And then I gave her
Just kind of
20
like-
gold and say, "Get out of town."
What?
She
Alright, what did
guilted
you,
me.
What did you roll on your investigation check?
A whopping 13.
13? Alright. So, in the bag, there is 13 gold pieces,
Nice.
5 silver, and 10 copper pieces, as well as a small dagger.
I mean,
And that's it.
we lost money on this. Like, Morgoth is gonna look over at you and he's gonna be like, you're gonna have to pay that back. It comes out of the company fund. So
But
you
you-
can't just have money disappearing.
But
You also
boss,
get
you-
the
you-
handbag as well. Like she's giving up on
Fantastic.
trying to keep it, so you can have that.
Yeah, I just keep what's
you're
in
going
it
to-
and just fasten it to my belt.
You're going to murder everyone in the town. I think they'll have money that will pay this back.
All right, but I'm not a thief.
That's the moral line that you draw, is it?
Hey, look,
Wait,
everybody's gonna
you're
have
gonna
something.
do what?
Shut up, you.
Yeah,
Seriously, get out of town. And then I look back and go, look, but all the people we killed earlier, you took their stuff. When we
no.
and in your words, you want to kill the entire town. You could take all their stuff.
Charles is the quiet kid that said, "Don't come to school tomorrow."
Oh no.
Jesus.
All right, but like, I need to write up a report for basically everything that I steal. Yeah. All right, let me tell you how this works. You guys answer to me. I don't just have like free reign here. I have a boss too. Okay, so I kind of like have to report all the stuff that I do, and he signed off on the whole kill the town, but like,
But not on robbing and
can't-
looting all
We
their
can't
bodies.
keep the stuff.
yeah, there's like, I mean, think about it. Imagine everything in this town. You know how much accounting that would have to be?
As you're talking about this, the girl that had the mask just starts chugging her ale.
And
The
then
whole
I put
tankard.
I put a
reasonable
hand.
response.
I put a hand on her and say, "Listen, give us a half-hour head start towards your base, will you? Before we don't want you to run over there and give him a warning. Let's make it a fair fight, yeah."
Okay.
Yeah, like
She
you're
just-
really
she
gonna
just
want to
stays-
get out.
She just stays huddled in the corner.
And then I lean in and go, "And listen, I am gonna sort this undead thing out. So afterwards, if you're free and want to get a drink or anything, here's my card."
Dude,
Wait, you give
not
that-
on the job.
you give that to her.
Yeah.
I
Can't
ain't a
see the
brilliant-
slight open mouth behind the mask.
I ain't a
she
brilliant
just
tactician or anything, but I know she can run a little bit faster than I can right now. We can break her knees; she won't be able to run as fast.
That sounds like
no.
a good idea.
That's not how Charles rolls.
Also, ma'am,
Well, she'd be
what's your
rolling
name?
If she ain't have them knees.
suddenly this like big like burly human that is definitely had his fair share of ale and then some for the night just kind of like tumbles into Charles trying to like clumsily put his elbow on his shoulder and then kind of like reaches around and puts his arm around the back of your neck and is kind of like rocking back and forth, humming some tune.
All right, we've got what we
That-
need, right?
Yeah. And then I say, "Can someone punch this guy in the balls for me?"
Yeah, on it. And Morgoth.
Oh wait, I've got it. Shocking grasp.
Are you actually gonna shocking grasp him?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I was thinking,
We
you
start-
see the man scrunch up his nose, and he looks over to you and he's like, "Ugh, you reek."
I hold up my hand and make electricity fly in front of it, and I go, we're gonna want to let go of my freshly tailored suit."
He gets a little spooked by that, and lets go of you.
And then I pat him on the shoulder and say, "Good man."
He gets he jumps a little bit when you touch him for the first time, expecting a shock, and then is kind of just drunken and confused.
Poor fella.
Cool. And then I guess try and leave the bar and lead these guys towards the hideout.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys leave the tavern. Leaving.
Raven, is it okay if I go to the toilet?
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Actually, before you go, this will actually be a good time for us to take our break. So we'll go ahead and do that. So we'll take about a 10-minute break from the one-shot, and we'll be right back, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Or else. Yeah.
Hello.
All right, so
Ah!
we left off. These four guys just decided to leave the tavern to go figure out where this like weird secret base thing is. You guys don't really know that much about it. So yeah, Charles, you having garnered some sense of direction from reading the girl's mind, are able to like recreate that as you're walking through the night streets of Ozurn. You guys still don't really run into anyone. It seems like everyone was either, having a good time drinking at the bar or has already settled down for the night. So as you walk, you see happen to see one guard patrolling the street, but they don't pay you any mind. And you end up finding yourselves turning down into some narrow alleyways until you find this one back street that has several wooden shacks. None of them look very impressive or well kept. They all look fairly abandoned. So you know that this is the general area to get to where you need to go, but you don't know exactly which building is the one that is their base.
Is it possible to use perception or investigation to just have a look around and see if I can spot anything?
Yeah,
any
you can.
clues?
You can do a perception check.
14.
14. Looking around, you don't see anything that sets one building apart from any of the rest, unfortunately.
I look at them and go, well, it's definitely on this street.
Oh, good. So we just knock on every single door until we find the right one, huh?
How many buildings are we looking at?
I would say there's 3 that look like they're actually enterable.
Wonderful. Galdra's gonna walk up to the first one and just kind of lean back and put a boot through the door, or try anyway.
All right, so we'll say from the direction you came from, there's 2 doors on the left and 1 on the right. So which one would you like to kick down?
Let's go with the one on the left.
Okay, can you make a strength check?
I will try, and I'm just gonna fail miserably, but I bet. Oh no, natural 20. So total
Natural 20. All right.
Dude, we're popping off tonight.
Let's go. I'm glad I'm using these on my strength check to kick down doors. Oh no.
All right, so you go up to the door and kick it, and it definitely wasn't already in the greatest shape. You actually kick it off the hinges, and so instead of opening it, actually sort of breaks off the hinges and then falls rolling a bit into the building before it kind of falls down, kicking up a bunch of dust. Looking inside, it's pretty dark, but you have dark vision, so you're able to look around a little bit, and all you see a few shelves of empty glass bottles. There's a few of them that are broken. There's a few of them that are still in one piece, but have been covered in a thick layer of dust. Looks like at one point this may have been some kind of shop that sold something in bottles.
He's gonna lean back out. They're not in here.
All right. Well,
might be a
this one
basement.
down. Oh yeah, is there a stairwell or anything maybe?
Let me check.
All right, make an investigation check.
Oh boy. 0.
You just kind of take a little walk around the room, kicking the dust around. You find a little dust bunny and just kind of play soccer with it for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Come out. You don't find a basement door or anything like that.
It does not appear to be one.
Oh, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. All right.
So there's another door on the left side of the street, and then the one across to the other side.
All right, Bowsar, you want to give that one a shot?
Surely. And I'll just try to open it instead of kicking it down.
Which one?
I'll go for the one on the right.
The one on the right? Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have a doorknob on it, so you just try pushing it. And it starts to go a little bit before it just seems like it gets snagged on the floor. I guess the door's a little bit crooked. But with a little bit of force, you're able to get it open without making a ton of noise.
Give a quick glance back to Galdred.
Where's the
Continue
fun
in.
in that?
It seems that this was another dead end. There's no one inside, nothing alive inside as far as you could see. There's a few wooden barrels in the room, and then this like large like stone cauldron in the room as well.
Boil, boil, toil.
It makes you think maybe this had once been some kind of forge or something like that. Like that's kind of what it reminds you of.
Okay. I am going to, in light of our last conversation, just quickly stomp on the floorboards a little bit, make sure it doesn't sound like anything's underneath, and then
We are stealth.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
Stealth schmelth. Am I
wow,
right, fellas?
19 plus we said investigation 1,
Mhm.
so 20 total.
All right, nice. So you kind of
20.
You kind of go around the room looking to see if there's any secret hatches on the floor. You try moving the barrels as well to see if there's anything underneath them. You don't find any secret hatches, but you do find a small, a little silver ring with a blue gem encrusted into it that was underneath one of the barrels, just kind of had been hidden there.
Free bling. Put it on.
Awesome.
Put it on.
All right.
Put it on.
Put it on.
Just put it on. Yeah, just put it on.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a ring of you die instantly. Just put it on.
You're
Right.
already dead.
So I need you
try
to
I
make.
see if it'll fit on my big lizard finger.
I need you to make every saving. But no, I'm kidding.
Just go down the line at disadvantage.
Quickly run
I
into
will
a
try to
thing
put it
10
on, see if
feet
it
of
fits
me.
my finger.
So it's
Magic.
a bit small, but you're able to get it onto your pinky.
Nice.
It fits a little snugly, but you're able to get it on there.
Just
What's
nice.
that, dude?
Swagged up.
Let him have his swag.
It's a ring. Shit. Do I gotta give it to you now? Shit. Now take it off and just hand it out.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of your boss, so yeah, it's a cool ring. Is it magical?
Do you have like detect magic, or are you just trying to like? Do you just want to do like an Arcana check?
Sure, I'll do an Arcana check.
Okay, go ahead and do that then.
Decent enough at that.
Like lick it real quick. Taste the magic.
25.
25? Alright, so you give the ring a pretty close look, sort of looking over its surface, looking to see if there's any runes or symbols that have been carved into it that might give it magical properties. And you don't find anything. You try like putting it on, holding your hand out, and don't get any effect. So as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem to have any magical effects.
All right, Morgoth will take it and like hand it back, and he'll say like, "Well, I mean, it's a pretty cool ring, you know. I like silver as much as the next guy, but I mean, I won't have to put it on the log or put it in for accounting or anything. You can keep it, man."
Nice.
We really need to
Appreciate it.
unionize, guys. We need to
Hey,
unionize.
none of that. You signed a contract, remember?
Oh no, I didn't sign that, but I very psychically say that to the other two. Unionize. We need to unionize.
I don't care as long as I get to kill shit.
Yeah, unionize.
Alright, so there's one more door.
Wonderful.
Is it my turn?
Welcome, Brandon.
Take a shot at it there, Charles.
I woke up and knock on the door.
Okay.
None of
Stealthy as
you have
ever.
any sense of presentation.
So we have someone just open a door, someone kick down a door, and now Charles is knocking.
I'm polite. Does anyone open it?
Give me just a second. I need to check something.
Oh God.
Make a reflex saving throw.
Does glyphs of warding explode when you knock on a door?
I want to stand where he's within 10 feet of me.
There's no response.
Well, it's not this one.
Oh,
I open the door.
You open the door?
Yeah. Make a deck save.
Make a death save. You mispronounced
Intelligence
it.
saving
Death
throw.
save.
Make a death save. Actually, I need to look up and see what save it is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Okay. We're there now.
You just get feeble mind cast on you
I'm
as
just-
you open
I'm
the
just-
door.
Just saying, the bad guy might be called the Premonition, but this guy's actually psychic.
Yeah.
That was solid. Those are
Um,
the handy dandy D&D spidey
make
senses.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's my best one. I got a 1.
Oh, 1.
I rolled 2, but I got a negative to my my wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, that's so rough.
Do I instantly level up? Is that what it was for?
That'd be sick.
Let's see.
No, nothing.
What's your armor class?
15.
That's awesome.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that's not encouraging.
Okay, that one doesn't hit.
Yay!
So, as soon as you open the door, 3 bolts of fire fly in your direction. 2 of them finding their mark. So that is going to be.
A lot of dice being rolled.
Bravin, if I could deflect one of those with my runic shield ability. So when another creature I can see within 60 feet is hit by an attack roll, so if it's an attack roll, I can use my reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the new roll.
Okay, sure.
I think it's worth a shot.
And now
What if-
it turns into a crit, and worse.
It still hits. It's not a crit, but it still hits, unfortunately.
And I tried.
All right. So
I
even,
appreciate
even as you activate the rune and try to bring up a magical shield, both of the bolts hit, dealing a total of 12 fire damage. And getting hit by these fire bolts that sort of like light up the room. You see there are actually 4 figures in this room, and on the far side of the room, you see a very familiar full plate armored figure. It's the one that you had seen in the vision, holding his
Okay.
greatsword out at you.
Two things. Firstly, I say,
Well,
found
hold on.
him.
Hold on a second. So that saving throw that you made.
Oh, no.
God.
He's dominated.
So, he had cast Compelled Duel on you.
I can't remember what that spell does.
And if I had heard it being cast as a reaction, could I have cast Counterspell?
Let's see. So you have Counterspell?
Yeah.
Then it has a verbal component, so yeah, you would have heard him. So yes, you can.
So if it's 3rd level or less, then it works
Automatically
automatically.
fails, yes.
If it's more than that, I've got to roll.
No, you don't have to. It fails.
What does Compel Duel do, by the way?
It makes it to where if you had failed, if you attacked anyone other than him, you would have disadvantage. And
Oh.
you have to make a wisdom saving throw to move more than 30 feet away from him.
All right, that wouldn't have been too bad. I could have handled that. Are they all? How big is the room? Sorry.
How big is the room?
Yeah.
I'd say I guess just to give you a vision of what the room looks like.
Please.
Or well, actually, let me hold on because I think Jonesy went to get his food, so I don't want him to get too far behind and have to play catch up. So I'm gonna wait till he gets back, and then I'll
That's
set the
fair.
scene a little bit more.
Oh boy.
In the meantime, if you guys want to go ahead and roll for initiative,
That is fair.
Yeah, okay.
That is
Son
the
of a-
time to get it.
now that the surprise round is over.
Okay. Not ideal, but a 9.
A 9, okay.
I got 22.
All right. Hey Jonesy, can you roll initiative?
Yes, I can. Sorry about that.
It's good. I was waiting for you to get back so I could set the scene a little bit.
A strong 1.
Ooh. All right.
5 for me.
5.
Man,
Nice.
weird. You're
9.
So swift.
So 5, 9, 1, and 22. All right.
Yep. We got one good one between the four of us.
I was
undead.
ready for this. I knew that this shit was going to happen.
Well, you're
I'm
more
a gentleman.
motivated
I'm
to
just
fight
letting them go
right
first.
now than we are. You're the one
That's
that
true.
did. Yeah.
So I think I know what I'm going to do, depending on where they are.
Let's see. It'll be Charles.
I mean, they're inside a building. They can only move around. Like, it can only be like so big.
Let's see. So, Margoth, you rolled a 9, and then Balzar was a 5. Okay, got it. So it'll be Morgoth, Balzar, and Galdred. All right. So to explain a little bit of what your environment looks like right now, the three of you are outside, so you can't see inside very well, especially not you, Morgoth, since you don't have dark vision. But inside the room, as you open the door, you find that the door leads into right through the middle of the room into like an aisle that is lined on either side by wooden benches or like pews, like you would find in a church. At the end of that sort of aisle is where the guy with the full plate that is covered in bones with the greatsword is at. And he's standing in front of a wooden podium. It's right behind him. And then there are three of their familiar opponents, the same ones you fought in the graveyard. They have like the flat masks with the carvings on them, and the purple and black cloaks with leather armor sort of like combined and worn like overneath or underneath the cloaks. Those were the three that had just fired the fire bolts at you as soon as you came in. Somehow they must have been alerted to your presence. I'm not sure how. But anyway,
That's crazy.
They must be psychic too.
I'm just saying, you don't have this problem when you just put your boot through the door.
Oh man. Actually, well, a little bit.
I'll ask for feedback later, thank you.
Oh, no. I was gonna say I would have done that anyway.
Damn it.
The first door being kicked down.
Done. Okay, well, in
who's
that case, you're
laughing
welcome. I mean, I didn't get firebolted, so I'm still feeling pretty good about the situation.
Okay, Bravin, how close is everyone stood together?
Okay. So the three cloaked figures are sort of like standing at different spots in the pews. So there's one that's sort of toward the front, or like toward the front of the place in like the second row. And then there's the other one on the left is in like the fifth row, and then there's one on your right that's kind of like in the middle in the third row. And then from you to like where the full plate guy is only I'd say it's about 30 feet. So there's like 6 rows in total going down.
So just so I've got this, so it's me. 30 feet is the big guy, and then like 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Would you
2 on
say
your left, 1 on your right?
So would you say they are in a 20-foot square
Centered
of
where?
each other?
Is it where is it like is it centered like you can center it where you want within a range?
Wherever I want.
Okay. You could only get 2. You could either get the full plate guy and the farthest one on the left, or you could get both the ones on the left barely.
Okay, second question. Are they within a 40-foot diameter sphere of each other?
The classic.
And bear in mind, one of them is 30 feet away from me.
30. You said 30-foot diameter.
This is a 20-foot radius, so 40 feet diameter, because that's how maths works.
Right. That would almost fill up. That would pretty much fill up the entire inside of the building.
Lovely stuff. Can I cast Ice Storm, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Lovely stuff. A hail of rock-hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. I'm going to go so that it's just kind of stops before the door that we're in.
Okay.
Each creature in the cylinder must make a dex saving throw. A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Or half as much on a successful. Okay.
Hailstones turn the storm's area affected to difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Got it. What's the save DC?
16.
Good stuff.
Just throw my dice everywhere. That was an accident.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta chuck your dice on the floor, you know? Let them know who's boss.
Yeah. Gotta find them. There's one.
I do it all the time, honestly. Totally on purpose.
Found them.
Let's see. So we'll say she said it's 16.
All fail? All fail?
I haven't rolled them all yet.
All right.
Give me a second. I need to just check the. They all failed.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
He said, yes, let me roll my handful of dice.
Okay, that isn't bad. Hang on, I need to add this up. So that's 8, 10, 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
12 of that is bludgeoning. 10 of it is cold, and the air effect is difficult terrain until my next turn.
Okay.
And then I take a few small steps to my left, so
What was the total damage again?
22.
Okay.
I rolled below average on most of the dice.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I
Hey,
used all my good rolls.
It's 22 split across 4 people, so that's
Yeah,
still pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, that AoE is just so efficient.
Yeah.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
shit.
dare you? There we go. So what's my... I'm guessing it's +2. 21.
Okay.
God damn.
Let's see.
Oh,
So, as the ice sort of fills the inside of the building, you hear the full-plated figure mumble something under their breath and point a finger at you, and flames start to surround your body as you, and you sort of like immediately dive to the side. So
Is he hellish rebuking me?
Yes, you'll take 5 fire damage from that.
Does that... I thought that was just for... Does that work for magical attacks?
I think it's just as a reaction when you take damage, right?
Is
It's a
it?
reaction, yes.
So it's 5 fire. God.
Yeah, 5 fire damage. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is a reaction when you take damage.
Yeah, I was just... yeah, that's fine. I was checking it, what it, like... I always thought it was in response to, like, a physical attack, but that is fine.
It says when you take damage by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
That is... I believe you.
Good old hellish rebuke.
All right.
And then I move to the side.
So wait, does Ice Storm, is it a one-time thing or does it have a lasting effect?
No, it's just until the end of my next turn.
Okay, and then so it'll be difficult terrain until then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unlike the other spell I was going to cast, which would have really fucked it up for everyone.
You were about to cast Erupting Earth, huh?
No, it's one of my aberrant mind
shit.
ones. Evard's Black Tentacles.
Oh, yeah, Ever's Black Tentacles. That would have been.
'Cause it
That'd fuck
It
that
would have
whole
been
world
it would have done damage and restrained them if they'd failed their save.
up. That'd have been sick.
But you guys would also have been hurt. But I just wanted to
Oh.
so we could pick them off
Okay.
for a while, and maybe wouldn't be able to
Right.
move, and we'd get shitload of stuff.
Does,
And then
does
they
it ever
take
like affect
ongoing
you like
damage.
as you walk in? Is that
Yeah.
like if you enter
For the
it's
first time that you walk into it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that might have been.
Okay,
unfortunate.
so it is Morgoth's turn.
Right.
So you sort of see as Charles opens the door, he gets blasted with firebolts. Casts a spell, and you can sort of tell that the inside of the building was filled with sort of an ice storm immediately, because you can see the frost sort of curling around the edges of the doorframe. And Charles, there's like a spit of flame that sort of appears over him as he dives out of the way.
I also say, found them.
Right? Yes, of course.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So here's my question. All these goons in there, I assume they have some kind of light so that they can see by.
Inside.
Or do they
They're-
all have dark vision?
There's no light. It's completely dark inside.
God damn.
So y'all just dicking around in there in the dark? Come on. Okay then. I'm trying to think. I want to cast Cloud Kill centered on the group.
Oh shit.
But I don't know if I can do that, given that these goons are just sitting in a church in the dark. So, am I able to kind of discern where they are to center this, or?
Unfortunately, you hold on. I will say from where you are, you can't see, like, you're not looking directly inside the doorway from where you're currently standing. And you could move too if you wanted to. But on one side you wouldn't be able to see very well since you don't have dark vision and there's no light coming from inside. And that would also it could possibly like reveal like moving into that position could reveal yourself to them as well.
Okay.
I think they know we're here.
Yeah, I'll kind of shimmy over and like peek in through the door.
Okay. So with all of their held actions, let's see. So what's your armor class again?
My armor class is
32.
It's actually not that good because I have continued to forget to put mage armor on.
If you want, I think it's safe to say you could have done it on the way over here. If you want to go ahead and
All right, yeah.
use the spell
Retcon,
slot.
my guy has a mage armor. Nice. So with
Okay.
mage armor, let me double check how that works. I'm not used to playing.
It's 13 plus your dex. That's what your armor becomes.
All right, so that would make my AC 14.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So those are both going to hit.
Oh no.
So as you peek in,
I do have shield, so I might be wanting to use that. Keep that in mind.
you do have shield.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
That's a reaction, so it adds a +4 to his AC.
+5.
a reaction.
+5, is it?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm still in 3.5.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I will tell you, as soon as you step out, what you see is. Let me check something quick. Okay. The first thing you see is you're immediately able to discern where two people in the room are. You don't know much about them, but you can see fire as it forms in their hands, and two firebolts come flying at you. From one from the left side, the back left of the room, and the other one from like the middle right side of the room. If you wanted to use shield, then now
Yeah.
would be the time to do it.
I'll definitely use it. It'll raise my AC to 19.
To 19? Okay. How long does it last?
1 round.
1 round? Okay.
I think it's till the end of your next turn, isn't it?
Something along those lines.
Let me check just to make sure. Or well, I'll do this and then I can check. While someone else is taking their turn.
I'll check.
Until the start of your next turn.
There you go.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome.
I mean, that's 1 round anyway, 1 turn anyway, because it's his turn now.
Yeah. So, well, let's see. Okay. So one of the firebolts still hits you, and
Oh no.
that'll
Sorry,
be 8 fire damage.
my internet dipped out for a second. What did I miss?
Oh, I said one of the firebolts hits you still, even when
Oh
you-
no, you've ruined it. Now we've all got different names.
Bro,
Oh, hold on, I can fix that.
Oh, you
I-
can just you can drag him, can't you?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
just
Oh, that's
toss me.
not
Just
right.
toss me your character sheet real quick.
Hold on.
yeah,
I
here
got
you go.
you.
I'm Morgoth. I'm Morgoth.
Wait, hold on.
I'm now
Um,
Charles.
Brav is Morgoth.
Nope. Hold on. Wait. Did I get it?
No,
I
I'm
got,
right.
I got it now. I got
Galdrick
it.
is
close,
right.
close.
It'll
Nice.
take a
Bowser.
second.
There we
It'll
go.
take a second. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Good stuff.
All right. So yeah, that firebolt hits you for 8 fire damage. And on top of that, from the back of the room that you cannot see, right after that firebolt hits you, another one sort of hits the door frame beside you, sort of leaving like a little embered spot. You also get hit with 2 arrows immediately, at the same time, as if they had both been drawn on the same bow. And they sort of like bam, bam, hit you and deal. Let's see, that'll be 12 piercing damage in total.
God.
Bro,
I mean, that is cool though. So
yeah, these guys are like kind of jerks though.
Interrupting your necromancy, like shooting.
Yeah,
you
like
stuff,
this is
God.
not a very hospitable town. I'll tell you that.
let's
So-
murder them all.
Bad.
Yeah, so you can see now. You can continue your turn now.
Okay. So he kind of peeks in and he's like, "Well, I guess that's like all the shit they can do. So cloud kill." And
Alright.
he will cloud kill on wherever he saw the highest concentration of stuff being shot at him from.
Well, there was a firebolt from the left, a firebolt from the right, and both of the arrows came at you from straight on.
All right.
What's the radius of cloud kill?
Let's get a good look at that. A 20-foot radius.
You can get 2 of them. I can confirm. Oh no, you can get all of them. It's 20-foot radius.
I
Yeah.
will say, like I said, you can figure out where the 2 firebolts came from, but arrows don't actually produce any light, so you're not sure how far away he is from you.
All right. Well, the way that cloud kill works is I basically slap it down on the ground, and then it'll move away from me until it like hits a wall or something,
Right.
I guess, and it just kind of sits there. So I don't know if it stands, but with the 20-foot radius, it basically covered like the whole thing. So with cloud kill, am I able to do that? Just like fill the building with poisonous smoke or fog?
Yeah, you can. You want to do it like at the front of the building and have it move to the back?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. And it is. Let's see. A
Poison.
Constitution saving.
Poison. We can all go in.
I was about to say, cloud kills poison damage, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what's his Morgoth is gonna say, this is like a basic necromantic strategy, so it's all gonna be poisony. You guys just rush in and kill everything. I'm gonna wait out here because it works hell on my lungs.
On it.
All right. So, if you want to go ahead and roll damage for that,
They got to
Okay.
roll a saving throw.
I
haven't they?
did. Yeah, I already rolled.
They all failed.
Bravin's on it.
Oh no, I'm just not telling you whether they did or not. I got mixed
Alright.
results, so I'll have it
Oh.
myself.
That's nice though, isn't it?
That'll be 5d8
Damn.
with a total of 20 damage.
20 damage. All right.
Nice.
And I mean, it's concentration, so it basically just sits there until it's gone.
Right.
So
right.
will it just like bounce back and forth against the walls, just ding?
No, it only
no.
goes away.
It'll only go away, so it'll
Yeah.
just stop once it hits a wall. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
what you're telling me is you need to flank the entire building, so it does go away from you then.
He just walks circles
Just
around the
ping
entire
pong it
building.
back and forth.
Yeah, that's your entire turn. Is just a dash around the building every
Yeah.
time. Just keep doing this.
And with the rest of my movement, very wisely, I'm gonna dip back out of the way of the door so that no more arrows can come at me.
All right.
So with the magic users are flanking either side of the door in Call of Duty style tactics.
Yeah, we're just like breach and clear, you know.
Mhm. All right. Balzar, it is your turn.
Awesome. Azar is going to step in without issue into
Just keep in mind,
the doorway.
inside is rough terrain right now.
Perfectly fine. As he goes through, he's gonna tap the front of his chest, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Giant's Might.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is
Sorry,
gonna
was that Giant's Might or Giant Smite?
I wish I had a giant smite. It is Giant's Might.
Giant smite.
Did you say giant smite? I'm interested.
That's what Galdrick's gonna do.
It's gonna last for a minute. It is going to make me a large creature. I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and then I get an additional D6 with weapon attacks.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to one of them with rough terrain and a 20-foot movement speed.
I will
Robin-
also say you can't see shit.
He can. He's got dark vision.
The cloud kill. The area
Oh,
is
it's heavily
obscured.
obscured.
Oh
heavily
shit!
obscured.
Oh damn it! Oh.
Just stay out here. We'll just area of effect everyone. Don't worry.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna say is, well, now I can't see shit and I can't get out the doorway. And then I will.
As a free action, can Charles say, just wait for them to run out?
Yeah, or like sit on them or something.
I'd sit on them if I could find them.
And swing around a bit. You'll bump into something.
Spin in a circle with your
Damn.
sword outstretched.
That completely ruins it. Oh man, heavily obscured. Okay.
Oh damn! I did not.
Hey, but
realize-
maybe they can't find their way out.
Can I get
They
a
just
definition
die.
on heavily obscured? What does that mean? Can I not see 5 feet in front of me?
Let me.
Or just disadvantage on perception checks?
Let me see if I can find the details on that.
Heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely. You effectively suffer from the blinded condition.
I'm blinded.
Yep.
Like when you look inside, yeah.
shit.
Oh, I'm inside now, and I'm big, so I can't get back through the door I just came through.
Just stand in the doorway.
I'm gonna use
Oh.
all of my movement to get further into this church or whatever this is, and I will hold my action. Can I actually? This is what I will do. I will stay where I'm at, and I will hold my breath attack weapon. So the first individual I see, I will just, or enemy that I see, I will breath weapon attack it.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I was linked to them psychically earlier on when we were discussing unionization, could I, through that, give him a rough idea of where, like, some of them were?
How can you give me a little bit more information on how that ability works?
I can absolutely do that. Telepathic speech. As a bonus action, choose a creature you can see 30 feet in front of you. We can speak telepathically with each other while the two of you are within a number of miles. Equal,
Wait,
so
hold on a
5
second.
miles.
Hold on, I think my OBS just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is it still up on stream?
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
How interesting.
So it has crashed, but if I do this, it'll end the stream and relaunch the application. Okay. 1 second to everybody watching. I had a bit of a technical issue, so the stream is gonna end for a second, but I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm just gonna hit this.
Wah, wah.
Great. We should be back. No, they didn't. Alright, so sorry about that, everybody. I don't know what happened, but Streamlabs just decided that it wanted to become invisible for me, which is not good. So, we're back now, so we can pick up right where we left off. So yeah, tell me about... Right. So you were explaining to me, because I'm just curious, like, is the ability, can you, like, psychically send them, like, an image, or is it just, like, a verbal message? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so if you just want to go ahead and tell him what you want to tell him. Two to the left. Oh, wait,
He
hold
put
on.
into chat that somebody's silent.
Okay, that should be fixed now. It muted the audio. We were just talking about his abilities, so you didn't miss anything. We're just figuring out details.
Thank God I was silent.
Audio should be good now.
Crispy.
And my camera is being really, really weird.
I'm looking at it, and you look real handsome, Bravin.
No, it's Wait, hold on. Are we good now? Is it?
You look beautiful to me.
No. It was the audio was delayed. I think I just fixed it.
I think it's fixed.
I'm just trying to compliment you so you go easy on this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There were two on the left and one on the right.
Cool. In that case, I will say to him, there's in terms of like, I'd try and give like a 15 degrees to your left and I don't know 80 degrees to your left. There's two on your left.
All right. And thanks to everyone in the chat for helping me and being patient with these tech difficulties. It's always the worst. All right. So Balazar, yeah, Charles kind of tells you that.
Okay.
Nice.
You just hear back. Appreciate it. Don't walk in front of me.
Oh God.
All right. So Balazar, you're finished with your turn, right?
Correct. Just holding my action until I can see again.
Right. Galdrin, it is your turn.
Oh boy. All right, I'm about to do something really similar to Balzar.
All right.
I will walk in the room into the doorway. I don't know how far away I am from it, and I just want to park myself immediately to the side of the doorway so that it's open for our two caster buddies to peek through and do stuff.
Okay.
And just
Are you stepping
ready
to the left or the right?
To the left.
Okay.
Of the door after.
Yeah, so you walk in and step to the left.
Yep.
To the left.
And just ready in action to the first thing I see that is not a member. Like the first hostile entity I see to smack the shit out of it with a greatsword.
All right, a lot of ready to action tonight.
I can't see, damn it! Just walk in there. There's a lot of smoke. Oh no.
Here, I'm blind as batshit in here.
This is not. On the bright side, we can breathe. So I mean, I guess we don't breathe either. So
Yeah, y'all are just kind of vibing. You
we're
know.
just vibing in there, like, hey, get some strobe lights going in here. Pretty dope. Exactly.
All right.
Undead rave.
Let's see. With that, we're back. Yeah, so we're back to the top of the round now. So, Charles, it's your turn.
Hello.
Did you say that out loud in character?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. I need to check whether this is a creature I can see or not. And I can't spell dissonant.
Dissonant whispers.
Oh, I can spell it, guys. I can spell it. 60 feet. Oh, you whisper that. Oh, it's just within range. Okay, cool. So I am going to cast it at a higher level. third level. Why not? On was it within? They're all within 60 feet. So on the big boy, the nasty boy,
Okay.
big nasty boy.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Let's see. Okay. All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Wow! Oh, that is marginally above average. No, it is. So that's 10. 23 psychic.
23 psychic damage.
Yeah, and if he failed, he's got to run away.
Ooh.
As he hears some voices in his head going, "You little bitch."
God.
All right. So yeah, you do that. You can't tell if it was effective or not, because you can't see in there.
That's fair.
So that's it. Unless there's anything else you wanted to do for your turn.
I duck back out again.
All right.
You just whisper in and then peek back around the corner.
You little bitch, and then back. Yeah. This is how I do fights in real life.
Also, since that's the end of your turn, then there will no longer be difficult terrain inside, right?
That is true.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna quickly run for a wee because I've had 5 beers and it's broken the seal. Let me know if I take lots of damage. Assume I haven't.
Sounds good. So
Just put a red X over his camera for when he comes back.
that would be really funny.
He's dead, Jim.
Just out of curiosity, for Cloud Kill, when does the damage proc for that? Is it on your turn?
Let me do a double check.
Trying to find it, but I don't know my alphabet, so.
Dude, I feel that.
Okay, when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So as long as they're in it. And their turn starts.
Okay, so if they start their turn there as well. Okay, got you.
Man, that's rough.
And then it moves at the start of your turn. Okay.
And I can just roll damage in advance for the turn, or I can roll them all individually based on who passes and fails. So it's up to you.
You don't need to right now. There's the turn that I'm doing right now. They're not starting inside the Cloud Kill.
Okay.
Because we're gonna sit here not being able to see them.
Run
Run out the back door.
As well. That's really funny. I'm not going to answer that question because I think it's funny.
Leave the mystery in the air.
Leave the mystery. Leave them lost and alone to figure out whether James is actually British or not. All right.
He does have a really great British accent, so I'll say
Maybe
that.
he's just a
Welcome
talented.
back, James. So
I just heard the back end of some compliments there.
They were talking about me.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bowser, your British accent, sublime.
I mean, I thought you were
Yeah.
from Britain.
You walked out. I let him hear my real accent. It's a shame, really.
Wait, shit.
You're
Are we
lost.
supposed to be from England?
Balthar, so what's your armor class?
20.
20?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
like
they
that
can't
question.
see into this stuff either, can they?
They're just firing blind.
Alright.
Unless they've got blind sight.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
True sight, something along those lines.
So,
If they can see me and they're attacking me, they have advantage because I'm blind. So all attacks against me have an advantage if they can see through this.
right. You feel someone bump into you, and then...
Oh.
And then...
That triggers my held action.
Oh, it does. You're right. That is true.
So someone bumps into me.
Right in front of you.
I assume they're hostile.
You don't know. You can't see them.
Okay. Right on
You're
top
gonna
of
throw up on them?
them. They need to make a deck save. Yes, I'm gonna throw up on them with my breath weapon. So it is
Gross.
a DC 14 dex save, I do believe.
Okay. So they're gonna fail that.
Nice.
So they will. Oh no, that's my only D6. Where did it go?
You said it's
Oh,
poison?
no.
No, it is acid.
Gotcha, okay.
Does it catch anyone else in it?
What's the range on it? It's a cone, right?
No, it is a 30-foot line.
Okay.
Hell, shut up, Chuck. Ugh.
3, 7, 9 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And I just aimed the line straight down since that's the only person I can see.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Just dig a hole.
Cool. So you said your armor class was 20. So that's gonna hit actually. So that is going to be 14 slashing damage.
Nice.
He's not done.
And they have multi-attack. So
Oh my god.
okay, so the second attack is going to
Miss.
not land. So after getting the first hit, and knowing from where they bumped into where they are, you're able to bring up your shield as you feel the sword come down again and block it.
Wow, it was just dumb as hell of you now, wasn't it?
All right. All right. So, Morgoth, it is your turn now.
Okay. So Cloudkill will move 10 feet towards the back of the room. If anybody gets enveloped with it, they'll have to make a con saving throw. And I don't know if any of my goons are like, because it'll move. I don't know if it moves past any of them, so they'll.
I would say, so because Balthar hadn't, like, because of the low movement speed and because of the difficult terrain when he had gone in, he wouldn't be in very far. So it moves to reveal both Balthar and the full-plated guy.
Okay.
Which was the one that attacked him. But still roll for damage because there are other people. Also, it also reveals that the closest person on the left, you can see their corpse on the ground.
Hey, good
He
shit.
got just fucking murdered.
Ooh, good rolls. 29 damage.
Oh my god, they're gonna die too. It's gonna be just this dude left.
Oh, but it's a con save. What's the DC on that again?
Con save of 19.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's.
I think he succeeded on his wisdom saving throw, guys.
The con saving throw.
No, for my earlier psychic damage. Otherwise, he would have run away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you could have damaged that one guy and just killed him flat out on the floor.
Oh, I was aiming for the fully plated guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's only
still
the
decent
one.
damage.
I think he's supposed to be a bit of a juggernaut. So
The boss.
yeah,
All right. So
I want his plate and his sword, or at least his sword. You can have his plate, Balzar. We'll split it 50-50.
I think our employer is going to be taxing us.
Yeah, we'll have to put that on the manifest.
Wait
So,
till he hears from the union.
I will say, Balthar, now that he is revealed right in front of you, you just kind of see, and you're, now that you've increased in size, you're a bit taller than him, but he's just kind of like right up in your face, and on the front of his helmet is this large bird-like skull.
Shit.
Okay, so, Morgoth, for your turn.
Okay. Now that I can see that dude who has left the thing, I'll peek back in. And I guess I want to cast something that doesn't break my stuff.
Mhm.
So let's see what I've got. Lightning bolt sounds cool. So it's 100 feet long and it's 5 feet wide. So it's basically just, I guess, like lightning from Dark Souls. You throw it straight at him.
Mhm.
And it will, let's see. They're going to need to make a dex saving throw. Am I going to be able to aim this so that I only hit the big bad?
You can't see well enough to tell.
I thought that he was out of the thing.
Right,
Oh,
but
shit.
it's still dark inside and you don't have dark vision.
You know what? Fuck this, dude. What kind of light shit do I have?
That's funny.
Guys, if I just continuously smite on every attack, does that technically create light?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
like, ah!
I can't really see anything. So if okay, here's a good question. Magic missile. Do I need to see them to be able to magic missile them?
Let me look at magic missile.
I think you do for magic missile.
God dang.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me double check. I just want to double check. Magic missile.
Yeah.
Style.
Let's see.
Imagine not having
Each dart
Yeah,
hits a creature within range of your choice that you can see within range. So,
Okay, can I see any
unfortunately not.
creatures within range?
You can see Charles.
Hello. No, not me.
Get him.
Just does it out of frustration.
Bro,
Damn it.
Like-
Hush.
it seemed like a good idea at the time.
I have proven my worth many times on this one.
Yeah,
playing
this
a
kind of
human.
came back to bite me in the ass. So, I guess like, I'll just throw a fucking fireball in there. I guess.
There you go.
I'll just throw a fireball.
If it gets lit on fire, it will then be lit up, so you'll be able
Shit,
to
good
see.
point. Yeah, I'll throw
Boom.
a ball of fire down. And,
Surely the pews would light up.
Let's go.
Why are you cheering for this when we're in this fucking building?
Because I
You
always
guys are
cheer for
zombies.
Fireball.
yeah.
Oh my
Fireball's
God.
the best solution to everything.
All right, this is
Wow.
gonna be interesting.
Let's go.
Okay,
You've been
so
an asshole.
just give me like a distance of how far away from the door you want it to be centered.
Since I know that there's nobody in like the area, I mean it's a huge fireball, right? So
yeah, because it has a 20-foot radius sphere.
so basically the areas that I can see that I know that there aren't any goons in, I'm gonna like not put it there, so I want it to be further back so it would, in my estimation, hit as many goons as possible.
Okay, so how far back? Give me a number.
20 or I'll center it like 20 feet behind where I can stop seeing.
You can stop seeing like at the door.
I thought it moved forward 10 feet.
Move
I can
forward.
see 10 feet in, right?
It's like, because I mean, there's not much light outside to begin with, because it's night
Oh,
out.
yeah. So I'm just blind. Okay, so I'll just, I don't know, these logistics. I'm used to having a battle map.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still working on that.
I'll
Logistical
just-
stuff.
Sure. 40 feet in. We'll do that. That's a good number.
40 feet? Okay.
Boom. Just fucking feels blind. Like, fuck it.
Alright, so,
Love it.
let's see. So, Balazar, you see this, and Galadriel, you do as well, but Balazar, over your shoulder, you see a streak of light fly, past you, and it flies all the way to the back, and hits the back, like, wall of the building.
Which is no longer there.
Oh man, I just realized this, like, that makes me a little sad. Anyway,
Oh no,
Oh,
Arlen.
we killed some children.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is actually like a nursing home in the back of this building.
I mean,
It's
that
about
just-
to get really bad.
I mean, this just speeds up. You were saying you wanted to kill everybody in the town, anyways.
He's just starting early.
Progress.
Yeah.
Part
All
of
right.
the
I
process.
commit to the bit. I'm evil.
Alright, go
Arr.
ahead. Go ahead. So it's a dex saving throw. And then go ahead and roll for damage for that.
Okay, so that's 8d6. Are any of my compadres caught in it?
No, they're not.
Okay. You hear the cries of the innocent from the back of the room.
Okay.
It's a cats and dogs home.
Total's going to be
Oh.
24 damage.
No,
24?
kill
Okay.
children, not pets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the animals
I
alone.
love that. That
We
was
give our-
Ian.
we give our guys-
Ian cared more about cats and dogs
Yeah.
than the children.
I believe the quote is, "Fuck them kids."
It's like, no. Do not say that on Twitch. They can clip that out of context and it will sound real bad for you, man.
Yeah. Don't run for president.
There's no way I could ever successfully run for president. Actually, I've discussed there's actually been a discussion. I have
I mean,
plan if I ever run for
In
president.
fairness, Ian, you can't do worse than your last president.
I was about to say, I
Split.
mean,
Uh-oh.
We're getting political.
we are getting there.
Okay,
I warned
actually,
you.
Balzar and Galdred, I was mistaken. You see a streak of light fly into the cloud kill. And then you see
Oh, shit.
you see the cloud light up for a second.
Is poison flammable?
I am
It's not divinity, original sin.
Oh.
You see it light up, and the edges of this like poisonous cloud, the light it fades, but not completely. Anyway, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I'll peek back out of the way. I'll be like, "You guys are doing great. Just let me know when there's nobody alive in there."
Word.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
All right, Balzar, it's your turn.
Awesome. This guy in plate is in front of me now.
Yes, he's right in front of you because he had attacked you on his last turn.
Perfect.
Oh god.
I think what I will do is he smacked me pretty good.
Get him right in the gonads. Right in the ghoulies.
You said he's a pretty big guy.
I mean, he's not bigger than he's big in stature, but he's not bigger than like a regular human person would be, or humanoid.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
he's a beefy boy.
yeah, and having full plate armor definitely helps.
Okay. I'm trying to see if this casts a bonus action or not. I'm sorry.
All
Just says when you hit a.
Are you looking for your fire rune?
Yeah.
It's just when you hit. It works like a
Okay.
smite.
So, and Ian, do you know off the top of your head if I can use 2 runes at the same time?
I think not. I think they
so,
are
'cause it's
an
a bonus
action.
action.
Yeah, because I think it depends on the wording. I
Yeah,
don't think the fire one is because I think it's on a hit. The other ones are triggered specifically by bonus actions. You might.
Right. I think I
Depending on the
can, but I
wording.
think as long as I can have them going on, I will do my bonus action to invoke my hill rune, which will give me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for
Okay,
1 minute.
cool.
And then I will try to slap him in the face twice
Nice.
with
Is it-
my sword.
I'm not familiar with Tasha's stuff, but this is just your character is wild as all hell. Like,
Some
Dude,
Bro,
Rune Knight
since
is
the-
fucking dope.
Rune Knight's
Tasha's,
really
there's some
cool.
awesome
Everything.
stuff in there.
Rune Knight's so nifty.
That's 19 to hit on the first one.
Okay.
Say it.
You're attacking with your sword.
Correct.
Okay. A 19 does not hit.
Holy
Uh-oh.
shit. Holy fuck.
Hey, it makes sense.
Got plate.
He's got plate and then some.
He
No,
got
only 18.
plate.
that's an 18. Both of them miss.
oh,
Damn, that's a
Hold
shame.
up. I'm
I
now
gotta roll.
concerned.
I gotta roll a 12 or higher at least.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna give you another chance in a minute.
All right. Is that the end of your
My
turn?
Yep, that's gonna be it.
All right. Goldred, it's your turn.
Yay! I get to do stuff. Okay. Despite what might be a good idea or not, is plate guy within 20 feet of me? Can I get to this dude?
Yes, you can.
Okay, awesome.
So you basically standing it's a bit of a squeeze to stand if you're gonna walk in the aisle because Balzar is kind of in front of you, but you can kind of squeeze beside him and stand in between the pews to be on the
Excuse
right or
me.
left side.
Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah,
Excuse me.
excuse
Sorry.
me.
Excuse
Yep.
me.
That works just fine for me. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite
Okay.
to empower my next attack. And then I'm going to try to slap him twice.
All right, go for it.
Oh, fuck me sideways. That 13 is not going to hit,
Nope.
I do
13's
believe.
not hit.
How about a 25?
25 does hit.
Fantastic. Since you can stack these things, I'm also going to burn a second level spell on the smite.
Okay.
So that's gonna be, what does this give me? It's a D6. So we got 4, 8, 12 slashing damage, an additional 3 psychic damage, so 12, that's 15 damage total, and then 8, 9, shit, 9, and another 12 radiant damage. And the effect of Wrathful Smite is he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw with a DC 14 or be frightened of me for 1 minute.
Okay. What was the DC again?
14.
And it's Wisdom?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. And then let's see. Frightened is it's disadvantage against you and he can't move closer to you willingly, right?
Yes, and since he is within 10 feet of me, his movement speed is currently reduced to 0, and every turn that he is in that radius, he takes 4 psychic damage from me being a Conqueror Paladin.
So wait, so he's got 0 movement.
0
speed
movement.
currently.
He cannot run away from me.
So it does.
That's a shame.
Does he re-roll for the?
As an action, the creature can make a Wisdom check against your spell save DC. So he has to use his action to try to break it.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Cool, Charles. We are back to you.
That put a little dampener in what I was planning to do. I was going to try and cast Dissonant Whisper so they both got an opportunity of attack on them. But he can't happen because he's got 0 movement speed. So instead, I'm going to poke my head around the door. I'll still... screw it. I'll cast Magic Missile. Why not? Why break with tradition? I'll cast it at a slightly higher level. So I'm going to cast it at 3rd level.
Give him the boopening.
That's 3rd level in an Irish accent.
You're casting what?
Magic Missile.
Okay.
So that's 5d4 plus 5, yeah?
Nice. Yes, sir.
So that's 2 4s. Oh, that's really average. 2 4s and 2 1s. So that's 10 plus... Oh, hang on. Plus 3. So 2 4... So 10, 13 plus 5, 18 force damage. And this time I go, ping, 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 ping. Zap, 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 zap.
Do you do the finger guns too?
Yeah, that's how I cast.
Nice touch.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can we still see in there? Can you not see in there?
You can see. So
But he can't see.
Yeah, you can. You have dark vision, so you can see everybody because or you can see at least Balthazar. You can see Galdred, and you can see the guy in armor. Actually, I can use his name because you heard his name, so I should start doing that. His name is
Evan.
Arrett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgoth can't see though, can he?
No.
Cool. Is there any like bits lying around?
Bits of what?
And detritus, and anything that I could just pick up and throw in.
You want to throw like a rock?
Yeah, but not at someone. Just throw it in.
I mean, yeah, you can pick up a rock off the ground and throw it in if you want. What are you trying to do with it?
Cool. So, can I spend 2 sorcery points to make that magic missile quickened, then cast light on a rock, and then throw it in a little bit so then he can see inside.
Big brain.
I mean, I'll let it go, but I like.
You could just cast Quicken on the light.
No, because
Also true.
if you quicken something to make it a bonus action, then the only spell you can cast after that is a cantrip.
I'll let you do it now, but like moving forward, I don't want to have like quicken something after you've already done it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll let you do it.
In fairness, I thought about this earlier and then forgot. But also, secondly, I have used all my sorcery points now, so it won't be an issue.
All right, sounds good.
I'm really sorry, Dad. Sorry.
You could convert
Alright.
your spell slots into sorcery points. I joke. Don't do that.
All right, so you
Not
throw
gonna-
in a glowing rock.
I was just trying to help out. Yeah, I
Whoa,
was trying to help
dude.
out the boss.
Hey,
Thanks, man.
Let me.
That's
What's,
really
what's the name of
big
the spell?
appreciate.
Light.
Light.
Light. Okay.
Good old light.
I think it's a 20 foot radius. I think.
Always good to have a bit of light.
Light. Let's see.
10 feet.
It is no. It's
20-foot radius.
20-foot bright light and 20-foot dim. Okay, so yeah, Morgoth, you can see pretty well everyone now.
nice.
All right.
And then I look at him and say, if it pleases you, Master, let's fuck some shit up.
All right, yeah, but kill it with the master stuff. Just call me Supreme Terror Morgoth.
I'll have to take it to the Union.
We might have to discuss that. But there are pressing matters at hand, minion.
Yes, kill.
I'm just curious, Geldred.
Yes, sir.
For the smite that you did that caused them to be frightened, does that have concentration?
It is a I believe so. Let me double check. It's concentration to maintain it. It's or until the spell ends. So until the spell ends, I am concentrating on it. So if I can drop concentration on it.
Okay, just curious.
I assume so. That's how it reads.
All right, Geldred,
Yeah,
can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy. I'm great at those. I actually am not terrible because I have proficiency plus I get to add my charisma, so it's a +6. Okay. Oh man, that's not great though. It's a 13.
A 13? This is where I get excited.
Oh
Welcome
no.
to the final
Oh,
boss.
no.
All right, so
Look how smug he is.
I am a bit concerned now.
all right, so Aaron,
Beefy boy.
I keep forgetting that I can say his name. Aaron looks directly at you, Garld, seemingly defying the fear, and
I'm just acting for you.
you start to get in trance, like looking into like the eyes of the skull that are on the front of his helmet, almost becoming
Hypnotized.
yes, hypnotized. That is the word.
Okay.
Anyway, as an effect, you must now obey his commands.
Ah shit.
What race is Galdred?
Oh yeah, what kind of effect is this? Because I am a half elf.
This is an effect that targets undead.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it a charm effect?
It is not.
Okay. Damn.
So.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I am being
Um,
something.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
do
never
something.
mind.
I'm really sorry.
All right.
No, it's alright. Yeah, carry on.
So, I think it's safe to say that would break concentration.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm following his orders, so would it break on my turn?
All right. Well, I'll say yes.
That's what
I'll
I'm curious.
say
I don't know
Break
how that works.
concentration anytime.
he.
Oh yeah, he's right. Yeah, I can break
he-
concentration. So,
So,
as soon as
as the free action, he commands you to
break my
break
concentration.
concentration.
Stop
it.
scaring me!
Yeah, you asshole.
He He's
Your
like,
stupid glowing sword.
"Be gone with your damned curse."
Is he British?
Well, I'm sorry, was that British?
I don't know what it was.
No, I don't think it was. I wasn't
Okay.
trying to be, at least.
It was beautiful.
man.
Please keep doing that voice. That's great.
Thank you.
Be gone with your damn curse. It was Cockney. That's what it was. It was a Cockney accent.
What an asshole.
Alright,
He's a
and
Cockney
then-
asshole.
Hey, you fucking asshole. The man said, be gone, thought.
Be gone with your damn curse, mate. It's Dick Van Dyke from Mary Poppins.
Oh.
Oh no.
Excuse me, Mary Poppins. Be gone with your damn curse.
You sound like an American trying to do a British accent right
That's
now.
Dick Van Dyke. That's what Dick Van Dyke does in Mary Poppins.
Jesus.
What a jolly holiday with you, Mary Poppins.
Oh man.
He's like, sounds like he's having some sort of like brain hemorrhage.
God damn.
Okay,
Poor
so...
guy.
Sorry.
Balthar, I am going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn, he can do it more than once. Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna...
what is he?
Oh
will,
no.
I will just choose to succeed.
Yeah, wait, that's an option. Hold up.
It does not work for me.
You do get a +3 because you're 10 feet next to me.
Doesn't,
Just
doesn't fucking
okay.
matter.
Hey,
Doesn't
what the
matter.
fuck,
And you're
Cat?
not friendly to me anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't consider you
Nope,
friendly.
I
Yeah.
fell.
Oh no.
Huh?
I fell.
You
Horribly.
failed?
Oh no.
Horribly.
Alright, so this actually was not the same effect. Let's see. So actually, just out of curiosity, are you immune to being charmed?
Nope.
No.
Alright, so, an iron twisted crown appears, on the head
Oh.
of Balthar, and twists itself onto his head, clenching tight to his skull. His eyes begin to glow with madness. And
I know this spell.
you're now, charmed.
Rat.
Awesome.
Oh shit. I believe that's
So
the
you
word you're
must
looking
use
for.
your action, or the charm target must use this action before.
Are these two concentration spells? I'm curious. Because if they are, he can't do two at once unless he has some cool shit going on.
Yeah, good rules lawyering.
The first one was not a spell. That's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
that's just an ability he has.
Man's just got spell-like abilities. What a dick. How dare he? I'm gonna try to fear him so hard once I'm my own person again.
I'm gonna kill that boy.
I'm gonna try.
You like my American accent then?
That was solid.
It's
I'm
much
gonna
appreciated,
kill that
man.
boy.
A+. Nah,
That boy not gonna like what I'm gonna do to him.
Gotta
let's
hit him
see.
with the Eldritch Blade.
Kind of nail it, TBH.
I've got a lot of beer in me. Just like those boys down south. I'm really sorry. Jake.
Hold on a second. I
Why do you
feel
sound-
kind of offended at
Why do you
that.
sound like grandma though?
Grammy. Oh, Grammy,
Yeah.
she gonna go.
Alright,
Grammy.
so,
Come in here, boys. It's time for Grandma Stew.
So, Balthar,
Alright.
just so I just had to make sure that I was clear on exactly how this worked. So
Okay.
because you're charmed, you can't attack him.
Okay.
However,
Can attack us.
so if he commands you to, let's see. Okay, so if he commands you to, then you must use your action to attack someone that is within your melee range. But he can't control your movement.
All right.
So, if you aren't commanded anything, then you can take your turn normally, but you're still charmed.
Interesting.
As far as I understand, that is how that works.
Guys, please make him break concentration.
We'll
Hit
try.
me.
But your ability isn't a concentration one.
I make it stop.
All right. So before he ends his turn, he is going to turn to Geldrin and command you. He's going to say, I actually don't remember the voice that I did for him at all.
It was a Cockney voice.
I don't know how to do that.
Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins.
Well,
Be
now
gone, you foul curse.
go outside and attack anyone in sight. The first one you come across. That's
You know-
your command.
In all reality, this isn't like a terrible deal. I was like, I'll still get to kill stuff. Word. This is perfect.
All right. That's the end of his turn.
Oh,
Malgroth,
no.
it is your turn. With
Okay.
the new light
No.
that had just been.
My turn.
No,
is
you're
it?
before him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was before Mogroth.
You're right before the because you just went.
I've not been yet.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you threw the light.
You threw the light. And
Yeah, you
magic
did the
missile.
light.
It took me a while
Yeah.
to get through his turn.
He
I'm
had
sorry,
a
that
15
just
minute
sounds
turn.
like forever that's been happening.
Yeah, he's just kind of been going off doing his thing.
All
On the
so
bright
Margaret-
side,
quick-
I feel like
right,
those other
quickly
guys are
ask.
dead.
Have we heard what he's just said?
Yeah, I mean, you can hear, you can see, you saw that happen. You saw him take over 2 of your minions, Morgoth.
Cool.
Okay.
As a free action, can I turn to Morgoth and go, just go inside?
I mean, I guess. Let's see.
Became a random.
Yeah. So, Morgoth is going to kind of look at the 2 guys who just got sniped from him, and he's going to just say, didn't you guys, like, sign contracts? Like, this kind of stuff isn't supposed to work. You, and he points at the, what's his name? Errant or...
Beefy boy.
Yeah. The bad guy. He's going to point at him and be like, you, as a fellow necromancer, I'm sure you're aware that you're breaking Codex 314 in stealing undead from me, which allows me to use lethal force on another necromancer. So,
He responds, he says, do not throw me in with you. We are not of the same kind.
well, you just, like, stole zombies. So, you're kind of like a necromancer, I guess.
Can I lean in and go, I'm sorry, the Union does not like the term zombies.
Okay, a fellow of undead persuasion.
That's perfectly fine, thanks.
Excellent. All right, glad we're on the same page. Anyway, disintegrate. And disintegrate.
Anyway, bow.
Yeah, I'll cast disintegrate on the big bad.
Okay.
What?
Fucking get his ass, Seabass.
All right. Let me see what the spell actually does. I used it last game.
Right.
So Dex saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
God damn, that
Man,
shit
this
slaps.
is what you use your 6th level spell slot for?
Dude, it's big damage.
I gave you a 6th level spell slot so you could take a necromancy spell, you goon.
This is a necromancy, isn't it?
More fool you, Robin. More fool you.
If
Oh
this
my
guy
God.
can use necromancy, I could use disintegrate.
He
That's
doesn't
so
have
fucked up.
necromancy. You said it was a deck save?
Yeah.
What's the
So
DC?
fucked up.
The DC is 19.
Oh man.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I'm not the best necromancer, if you might have picked it up, you know. Kind of by the books kind of necromancer.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
All right, let's get our 10d6 going on. I already had like 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So for disintegrate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so 33 damage on the dice plus the 40. So 40, 50, 60, 73 damage if it's not halved. And if it reduces him to 0 hit points by chance, Him, he gets disintegrated.
That is true.
Well, Bravin, what's the situation now?
So,
Look how sad he looks.
Yeah.
believe it or not, he doesn't die from this.
I don't believe it.
Oh no.
Bro,
But
that usually works.
As the ray hits him, you see you see flakes of dust start to like filter out and sort of float through the air from between the gaps in his armor and things like that. And he's just kind of like still for a moment.
oh, how much damage did you do?
73.
73.
If he didn't pass.
I need
if he
him.
did pass.
I need him to make a DC 31 concentration check to maintain the spell on me.
That is true.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, I mean, there's no way he's gonna pass that. I don't even know why I rolled.
Yeah, he could always nat 20. You never know.
That is true. That is true.
Did he?
No, he did not. I rolled. And yeah, it is force damage. All right. So, Balzar, the crown is released from your skull, just as it's your turn.
Yes.
What timing?
Oh, wait, actually,
Yeah, shit.
before that, Morgoth, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh,
shit.
hellish rebuke.
This guy is
You kind
an
of got
asshole.
to do that, right?
I hate this guy.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk off.
I don't like him at all.
He's a
Hey.
thief. He's a murderer,
He's a
attempted murderer.
Yeah.
He's trying to re-murder us. We're already dead. This is fucked
Not
up.
only did he steal that Black Rock thing, he's also stolen the zombies from us.
Okay, the save will be 14.
The save is 14.
Yeah.
Okay. So that passes.
Oh, really?
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? I
Wow.
failed the DC by 1. I guess
Oof.
it's a spell, so it might not be the same DC.
Yeah, it doesn't use the spell save DC for that.
Aw, shit. I hate this
Um,
for the fiery patch.
hold on, I'm just looking at. Okay, it was 2d10. Just wanted to make sure. All right, so that'll be 3 damage, 3 fire damage that you'll take.
Oh.
Balzar, now it's your turn.
Awesome.
Get his ass.
Getting my mind back.
So Bravin doesn't equip the next boss with it. Wink, wink. Thanks for the idea.
Oh,
Nothing but disintegrate. That's the only spell slots he has.
Only
Um,
Well, you just gotta make him a sorcerer and allow him the twin spell disintegrate.
hello.
Ugh.
Oh, Jesus.
Bow!
Is he within my 20-foot walking distance? Can I walk up to him?
You're still within melee range. Neither you nor him have moved. So.
Oh, perfect. Then I would like to smack the shit out
Finish
of him
him.
a lot.
Okay, go for it.
All right. First attack, if I can hit him. Sorry for my Jimmy John's paper.
You're good.
Russell.
Hell yeah, that's an 18 plus 8, so that's a 26 to hit on the first one.
That does hit.
Ding.
Perfect. With that hit, I am going to hit him with my fire rune. And what this means is when I hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, I invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage. I'll roll that in a second. And must succeed on a strength savings throw of DC 14. Or
Strength
be
saving
restrained for 1 minute.
throw? Okay.
He'll probably make it, but it's worth a shot.
You never know.
That's a
Also-
23.
God damn.
Yeah.
Does that make it? Sorry.
Holy shit.
1 second. I think that DC's yeah, that makes it. All right,
Yeah.
I
so
think a 23 is gonna pass.
Let me just double check that. Hang on.
This is why you always pack Bane on your way out to fight the big
it's
bad.
a
I
7
don't think it would have helped in
+7.
this case.
Maybe not.
Does he have any resistances or anything?
Why
or
don't
can
just
I...
give that away?
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Okay.
14 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
2. Oh, I'm sorry. So that'll be 16 piercing damage, and then the extra 2d6 is going to be, I rolled a 1 and a 2, so 3 fire damage.
Nice.
So it was
What
how
is
much
it?
piercing?
16.
16. Okay.
Yep. And then I will
3 fire
attack
damage.
again.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I rolled another 18, so that is another
All right, yeah.
26
That hits.
for a total of not as good 3 + 7, so 10 piercing damage. Or I'm sorry, plus the extra d6, so 13 piercing damage on that one.
Okay.
This is actually slashing damage, if that makes a difference.
It doesn't make a difference.
Okay. And I would like to action surge and do it all one more time.
Hey,
Go
there's
for
that
it.
There he
fighter.
is.
Big smackaroni.
That
Not
is
the-
a fun.
Not the first one, because that's 14 total.
Yikes.
Okay.
But that is
That's
a
That's
17
now gonna hit.
plus 8, so 25
That
on
hits.
that last attack.
Dang.
There you go.
For
Grandma's
a
real
total
proud of you.
for a
8?
total of 15 slashing damage.
15. Got it.
Nice.
Yep. And that will
Solid
end my
round.
turn.
All right. Well done. Yeah. So you come at him with the 4 swings. Having been freed from your charm. And 3 of them land. Dealing some pretty good hits. And he's starting to look rough. His armor is starting to get like dented. You've like smashed some of the bones and other things that his armor's been adorned with. And also from like that disintegrate spell and you're just like heavy hits. Starting to look rough.
Nice.
I just
We're
don't
doing
much
it.
care for people messing with my mind, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop that and die now.
Yeah, you died.
Okay.
I like the way you die.
You ask so politely.
Oh, now
Alright,
he's a Southern Belle.
Well,
Galdrick,
sorry.
he orders you to attack Balzar. It's your turn.
Oh, he's changed his
Oh,
mind. does
damn
he?
it. He changed his mind. He was like, fuck that. God damn. I guess I'm just gonna take 2 sword swings at Balzar then.
Okay, I will say, if you want to attempt to resist his command, you can make, what did I set up for this? It's a Constitution saving throw.
I like how it's if you want to, so I can just choose to beat the
Yeah,
shit out
well,
of my
okay,
friends.
so I set this up in case you guys ever wanted to, like, do something against what Morgoth told you to do, but you never did, so I haven't used it yet. But, so it's gonna be the same for this guy, because
Okay.
you guys aren't just, like, mindless zombies or ghouls or something like that. Like I said, you still have free will.
Okay, so it's a con
Persons
save,
of
you
the
said?
undead persuasion.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, of course.
So, okay, a con save is going to be a 15, 16, 17, 20 total.
20, that passes.
Filthy 20.
Sweet! So,
Alright.
does that cost my turn?
Yeah, you can't,
That consumes my
take your
action?
turn. Yeah. in
Can
order
you
to
do a
resist.
free action?
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to turn towards this bitch. And that's all I want to do
Real
with
bitch.
my turn.
Alright, Charles, it's your turn.
Can I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Now that Galdred is on his side, does that mean that his movement speed is no longer 0?
He
ended
made
my
him break the
turn.
concentration. So yes, that's been ended.
I'd like to cast Dissonant Whispers, please, at a 4th level.
Righteous.
That's a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Man, you guys are
Oh,
going
damn
off with the saving throws.
Dude,
Fucking spellcasting.
when you roll as bad as I do on attacks, you basically have to use saving throws.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me chase him down to make him afraid of me again. I have to run him down. Get back here, you! Let me hit you with my sword.
I mean, if he runs away, he might run into the fog in the back of the room.
That's true.
So, yeah.
Is it safe to say
what was
that
the
those
saving
guys
throw
are all
again?
dead?
16.
That's a 16.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
that's all right. He takes so half damage. So 10. Hang on. So half of 28, 14 psychic
14?
damage.
Alright.
Is he looking bad?
Yeah, at this point he's looking pretty rough.
Good.
I just want you guys to know that if that had succeeded, then Bowser would have got an opportunity of attack on him as well.
We both would have gotten opportunity attacks on him, actually.
Well, I don't know about what your deal is right now.
Well, I mean, you don't know. I know I am no longer under control.
Well, you didn't break control, you just resist the order.
Oh, okay. So he still has control. I can just resist the.
Yeah, so he still has
Cool.
control, but anytime he gives you an order, if you want to resist it, then you can make another
Hell
saving
yeah! So I'm
throw.
just gonna sit here and be useless to him. Awesome. Fucking sweet.
In fairness, if you had come to attack me, I would have used that 4th level slot to banish you.
Hey, it does the same. It accomplishes the same thing. I just fuck off. So he gets nothing out of having me under control. I'm down with that.
All right, Balthar, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
I could, but I don't want to.
Is that good enough?
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I roll the same thing I rolled last time. A 4.
I hate this guy.
All right, you are now commanded in the same way that Galdred is.
No, no. Oh, that's so bad.
Finish him.
And we
Wait,
gotta
so-
take him out before he takes all my zombies and I have to kill you all.
Yo, wait, that begs the question. Does that now make Bowser friendly to me?
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
it doesn't. I mean, you still like can recognize him as your ally, but you still have to
Oh.
like attempt to like follow the commands and all that.
Oh, okay. So you also get your a +3 as long as you're within 10 feet of me to resist that his commands. Let's go.
So
Morgoth, I just want you to know that wisdom was my dump stat, so
Uh-oh. That kind of fucking sucks.
yeah, sauce.
I need to check.
Did you use standard array? I find rolling usually gives you a better variety.
No, rolling for me tends to go very
Oh, no.
wrong.
Been there, done that.
Standard array.
3d6 down the line, no reroll.
I'm a coward. Standard array for me.
I mean,
All
if
right.
you're feeling really spicy, go with point buy. I recommend that.
You get 1d20.
So, to Balthar and Galdred, he looked at the two and he says, "Go take care of that sorcerer."
Oh, no.
So he commands you to go attack Charles. And then
Come at me, bro.
centered on him, the inside of the what is it? The church. It starts the light that's inside of it starts to dim and disappear until it's completely pitch black inside of the church. So even you, Charles, cannot see inside anymore.
Wait, is he casting a verbal spell?
Yes.
Counter spell.
Do you need line of sight for counterspell?
Oh shit.
Let's find out. But it would take effect before he cast blindness. So if that's what's causing me to lose line of
I think
sight,
it's darkness, isn't it?
or yeah, if he
Yeah,
casts darkness,
I-
it triggers.
Either way, I really need a wee right now, but I'm so tense. I can't go.
Hold on, I
Oh
need
yeah,
another
exciting fight.
Counterspell.
I'm pretty sure you have to see it for counterspell.
I think so as well.
you take when you see a creature within 60 feet. So if I can see him before he does this blindness shit, I can nip it in the bud, as Barney would say. So if I can, I'd like to do that. I do have the little light thing, and I think I can see him because I tried to disintegrate him.
Yeah, it's you. It's the okay. Fine.
Fine. the frustration. Fine.
Hey, he's got two of
Morgoth,
us under
it's your turn
control.
now. It's your turn, Morgoth.
Morgoth is like, well, that takes care of that. So anyway, let's see. I still have 1 5th level spell slot that I can use.
I really need a way. I'm just saying, man. Just, if you could
You
just...
can go if you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
can run.
very
I'll-
tense.
Very-
Can you filibuster for like?
Yeah,
2
I'll
minutes?
filibuster.
That'll be good.
So y'all seen any good movies lately? Excuse me. Y'all seen any good movies lately?
No, I've been dead.
Oh yeah,
So,
that
you
would
know,
that'll do it, I guess.
a little busy.
Erent commands both of you not to speak.
Dude,
Can I
Really?
flip him off? Is that like? Do I still have that much free will?
Yeah,
Can I
you can do that. Yeah. As
hell,
long as he
I
hasn't commanded
just
you
give
not
him the fucking finger. Just stand there.
to. You can roll the resistant if you want.
16, 18, 21.
All right, you can speak.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm in the middle of about to try to tell well, oh, okay, boss. I shut right up. And I just shut right the hell up with a 2.
Ah, damn.
Wisdom
okay.
saving throws ain't on my side.
So I
Yeah.
don't
It's
have
not
any
wisdom, it's con to resist.
5th level that's any good, really.
But you had disintegrate.
That was 6th level.
I'm still upset you didn't take an actual necromancy spell.
Dude, we could have 3 more like
There aren't
minion
really-
buddies.
Yeah, I don't know. The last time I tried to do necromancy, it didn't really work that well. So
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
got
I
us.
literally designed a one-shot meant for you to be a necromancer, and you didn't think that you would have the ability to use a necromancy spell.
hey, whoa. Last time I was at level 20.
Yo,
necromancer,
Right,
and
I
couldn't
didn't
use-
didn't know you were going to be one going in.
Yeah.
you
All
have
right.
Dance macabre.
I do. Hang on. Which level is that?
That's 5th. 3
Mm,
threads of dark power leap from your fingers to pierce up to 5 smaller medium corpses you can see within range.
no, I do
immediately
not have
stand up.
dance macabre.
Aw,
Unfortunately,
That's so cool. Oh my god. I'm gotta take notes. I'm like, man, there are actually some
I mean,
necromancy
I do
spells that
have
are
a
worth
6th
having.
level. Yeah, I do have a 6th level necromancy, which is create undead. But that takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh yeah, shit.
Right, go for it.
Okay.
I'll make time.
I thought you
I'll
only
make
had...
time. He said, I'll stall them. Hold on.
Wait, is it a
Yeah.
ritual spell? 'Cause
No,
I
it's
thought
not a
you
ritual.
only had 1 6th level spell slot.
I have 1 6th level spell slot, but I know 2 spells.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And I didn't cast it before. No, wait, I'm looking at contingency. That's the 6th level that I have. And that's not a necromancy anyway, but it still takes.
Oh well.
Okay, back to what we were doing. The filibustering is done. I'm gonna try lightning bolt again. Zap!
Hey.
All right.
Actually, Bravin, you want to see me do some necromancy? Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Let's see
That's
if you
probably
can pass
better, 'cause
that.
you won't hit anyone else with that.
They're zombie. Excuse me. They're undead persons. I don't really care if there's collateral.
God damn. I mean, maybe I don't want to resist these orders
Right.
anymore.
No, your orders were to attack me, not him.
Presumably, he will follow.
Okay, so DC 19 saving throw for Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Oh god.
What type of saving throw?
Let me see. I closed the page for Toll of the Dead.
Wisdom.
I've
Wisdom.
Everything is wisdom.
It is
Yeah.
a lot of wisdom saves. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, that fails.
Ha 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 ha.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Okay, maybe. Hey, Toll of the Dead has been good to me tonight. Maybe this will kill him, boys.
Mm-hmm.
What
That'd
is
be
it?
sick.
3d12. 23 damage.
23.
Nice.
That's
Man, that is so solid.
necrotic.
God damn.
23
Not
necrotic
enough.
damage.
Not enough?
Yeah, it's necrotic.
Okay.
Hopefully he's not immune.
Man, that would suck.
As necrotic energy fills his body, he looks at you, and he starts laughing. As it enters his body,
It's
Shit.
healed him, hasn't it?
Shit. Oh no.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Dude, what the hell? I was gonna use fucking lightning bolt.
Balthar,
Whatever.
it's your turn.
So I'm still charmed by this guy, and I totally failed that save.
You
So
can
I'm
make
gonna use
another
my-
one because this is a separate order.
No, I'm okay. I want to absolutely hurt these guys.
That's so fucked up.
All right. See, you're close enough to get to within melee range of Charles.
Morgoth just ended his turn by me, correct?
Yes.
Within 30 feet of me. I would like to use my last rune, my stone rune.
Mhm.
So when I see a creature that ends its turn within 30 feet of me, I can use my reaction to force them to make a wisdom saving throw. And it's DC 14.
Balthar said he's swapping sides for good now.
Okay.
You gotta make it fun.
See what we got.
DC 14.
Okay.
It's not a high DC.
Well, I rolled a 3, so
Oh,
The chances. The chances.
that's so
Okay.
fucked up.
The creature is charmed by me for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 feet and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor.
Oh, how the
Okay.
tables have
The
tabled.
creature
Yeah.
repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
You're incapacitated.
So
Fuck
you
this
just
shit.
you're sitting there about to spell, and you just go and start drooling, looking up at the ceiling.
This is sadistic.
oh, how the mighty have fallen.
And then I will walk up to Charles.
Mhm.
Was that a bonus action?
That
That's
was
a
a reaction to the ending of Morgoth's turn.
Oh no.
And I'll use my 2 attacks against Charles.
So that would break concentration. So there goes Cloud Kill.
The first attack is a 3 plus 8, so an 11. I don't know if that hits.
So by
It
the
does
way,
not, thank you.
Cloud Kill dissipating reveals that the back end of the church is in flames.
Oh god. Are there a bunch of corpses back there? Maybe a little crispy.
No corpses.
No
The
corpses?
second
Oh
one-
shit.
Will hit for a 24 total.
It's not high enough.
Not high enough.
I think that
It is, yeah, thanks.
Oh
Um,
no.
7, 15, 19 points of slashing damage.
God damn.
What have I done to you?
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I've done enough damage, I think.
All right, Galdred, it's your turn. You feel
Okay,
compelled to
well,
attack Charles.
I guess to balance it out, I will try to resist.
All right.
Give it some chance.
Gotta give it
With
some flavor. But what's an encounter with no flavor?
with another this one is a 16, 17, 18, yeah, another 21.
All right, that passes. I will say you can use your movement if you want.
No, I want to stay next to him just in case I'm able to ever get to hit him. So I'm just like, continue to go fuck yourself, and then just keep standing there.
All right, Charles, it is your turn.
Uh,
Are you still? By the way, Balthar, are you still large?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, that's so fucked up. So are you like on your hands and knees, like stabbing?
Yeah, how did he fit through the door? Anyway, enough of this shit.
Well, you're right beside the door. As a large
Yeah,
creature
that's very
with a-
funny.
with a
I
10-foot
am
reach.
going to cast as a bonus action. Oh, can I do?
Banish him. Do it.
I was planning on doing something worse, but
Oh, you'll do the bad stuff to me. These guys are just gonna firebolt them all night.
no, fuck it. He's wearing full plate, yeah, the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I cast Misty Step, so I'm just behind him.
Shit.
Okay.
Bonus
Ooh.
action.
Nothing action,
Which
right?
doesn't. That's a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm right behind him, and then I cast Shocking Grasp, which has advantage if they're wearing metal armor,
Right.
Nice.
which full plate I believe is.
Yes.
Teleports behind me or behind Big Bad?
No, I'm not. I'm not taking out my frustrations on you.
All right.
But I will have my vengeance.
Turns out he's actually wearing his full plate is made of bones. Wah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's a critical hit.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Get his ass, Charles.
So Shocking Grasp does hang on, 14 times 2, so 28 electric damage.
Okay.
He can't have a reaction.
Right. So no.
So I'm walking 20 feet in the opposite direction because rambling zombie man can't fucking follow me then, can he?
So you're walking away from him, right?
Towards the fire.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say you're walking into the burning end of the church.
So I've got another Misty Step.
Can you make...
Basically, with the way it's lined up, none of the people who have currently been told to attack me and kill me can get to me with their movement currently.
Okay. Can you make a dex saving throw?
I can. I don't know if I make it. I do not make it.
All right.
Oh no.
I'll say you take 5 fire damage.
Thanks. I rolled a 1.
Oh, in that case.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
No. Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that.
See,
Alright.
we're working with these rules where when you critically fail a save, they crit you with it.
Wow. All right.
I wish.
That'd be fucked up. I gotta think about using that at some point. That's a good idea.
Oh, I like how we're giving a DM ideas to be more horrible to his players.
This
All
is
right. Charles,
genius.
can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Can I just ask, is he not fucking dead yet?
Nah, he's close. He's very, very close.
Is it 15? I don't know if that's
15?
good actually. I thought 60. I rolled a 60.
All right.
And then I realized I should take one off.
A 15 passes. So he
Hey.
tries to get control of you and fails.
I do this gesture at him.
He tilts
Can't
his,
get in this. There's already a platypus in there.
he tilts his head at you. Turns to Bowser and Galdred. And he's like, just finish him off. I'll take care of him. And then he casts then he casts then he casts darkness.
God damn it.
Centered on himself.
He can't
Wait, I
cast
can't-
counterspell.
Nope. When
you have a spell
cast
slot?
darkness, I'm just gonna use my. I can't see shit in here now.
Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, we can't see anything.
Take care of him,
Can't
but
see him to
in
kill
the
him.
dark.
Oh, hey,
Drop that if you want me taking care of anything.
Hey, Charles Gliggs is in the chat, by the way.
Is it? Well, I'm not.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Hey,
Alright,
Giggs, I heard you were dead.
So, Morgoth, it's your turn.
I'm dead as well.
Okay, so do I need to roll to break something?
Yep. DC 14 Wisdom.
Is it the beginning or end of his
Okay.
turn?
It's at the end of each of his turns.
Okay.
So what do I get to do during the turn? Nothing?
You're
You're right.
incapacitated.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
he's just-
so whack.
Okay. Hey, can I get a DM inspiration?
All
right.
It's a bit late to ask for that.
All right, let's see. 13 minus okay, so 12.
Oh no.
There's so many of us that just can't do anything.
All right, Balthor, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
How far away is
Did he
Well-
cast counterspell, by the way, on the darkness?
No, I couldn't.
He
I was
can't.
he's incapacitated.
Oh, that's like a
He
trick.
can't do anything.
Speaking of being incapacitated, I can't see anything.
Yeah, we can't see anything. It's dark as hell in here. I'm just trip over the pews.
It's like he ordered you to attack Morgoth.
They can't find me though.
Well, you wouldn't know how to get out of the building.
He's not even resisting.
Oh
Um,
god.
I've
did
used
it.
almost all my spells.
Sure, I'll give it a con save to see if I can resist. I
Okay.
forget that was an option.
Yeah.
Um,
You forgot it was an option.
A likely story.
Last time, no, I absolutely did not. I wanted at least one round. That is a 15 though.
A 15 passes.
Sick. I say, drop the damn darkness, you dumb some bitch. That's it.
Alright, you can still move if you'd like to.
Uh,
Oh man.
I'll stay right where I'm at.
Okay. Alright, Galdred, it's your turn.
God fucking
Same
damn.
thing.
He says that he wants you to try to fight Morgoth. I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna keep rolling saves.
Alright,
16.
that passes.
Suck my rotting taint.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Charles, it's your
Just
turn.
into the darkness.
Man, I love this spot so much.
You said he was almost done, yeah?
Mhm.
Can you please make him roll a wisdom save?
Do you need to see him?
Not for dissonant whispers.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
That's right. He just needs to be able to hear you.
Yep. As I go, fuck you, you dickhead.
What's the save?
16.
Oh god.
So wisdom. It's a 19. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, up yours, because I rolled 12. Still takes 6 damage. Is that enough?
Six.
Woo!
I wish it was enough to
Let's
kill him,
go.
but it's not.
This is never gonna end.
Ravi,
We're losing people who can hit him.
Can I ask you, in all seriousness,
I honestly thought you were gonna kill him.
if he had made or failed that save, would that have killed him?
Yes.
Oh.
What's gonna suck is like this
Yes, I
next
can
round
get bits.
we're gonna fail our saves and we're just gonna have to fucking attack everybody.
And then, oh no, it's fucking fire, isn't there? I'm gonna try and move. No, I can't. Wait, can I? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Sorry. No,
Oh god.
no, I
Stone
can't.
Room was the best choice.
What was the best choice?
The Stone Rune.
I told you stone is good, dude.
I didn't realize it'd be so good against us, though.
I mean, I would have
I'm a-
ended up hold person or trying to hold person.
I'm gonna
control.
try and move. No! Oh no, I can't. No, okay.
Charles trying
This is
so hard.
this is a roller coaster of emotions. Like,
Bonus actions. I'm just trying to work out the rules in my head.
it's contact level of dead.
If I use
Oh man.
a bonus action to do that, then I can't use a bonus action to quicken the spell. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to spend one of my spell points to get. No, I can't. No, it won't work. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna use my movement action to try and move away from him in a random direction that's not towards the fire.
So at this point, in order to get out of the fire, you'd have to walk into the darkness.
I thought I was in the darkness anyway.
No, the darkness is only 15 feet radius.
Interesting.
Oh.
You could just skirt around the edge, like along the wall, maybe.
You could, yeah, you could do that.
That is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Outlast him.
Alright, so you just kind of like step between the pews, noticing the by the way, you can see the corpses of all the other guys. They all died to the death cloud or cloud kill.
Yeah. That's so
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
like, let's just no, because the ice storms like weakened them.
It did, that is true. But the cloud kill is what finished all of them off.
Well, obviously, it's got the word "killer" in the title, you know. But...
Alright.
Cloud hurt.
The cloud. Oof.
Alright, he steps out of the darkness, sort of looking around, looking all the way around, seeing you behind the pews. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, Charles?
Oh no.
See it.
I got a 15 again.
Alright.
Oh,
It is.
nice. Bro, do you
Dude, ride or
realize-
die. You're getting a fucking bonus.
Alright.
Yo, I have been resisting attacking you guys for like 4 rounds.
If Charles fails that, that's 3 of us attacking an incapacitated Morgoth.
I'm sorry, Ian, but you're like saying how happy you are that you're not attacking us. That you're literally doing nothing.
I could be
what's your-
murdering
what's your
you right
AC?
now.
And do you know what, Ian? I applaud you because at least you're trying to resist it, Jonesy.
What's up?
Charles, what's your AC?
My AC is not high enough. 15.
15? Okay. So he fires 2 arrows at you with his longbow. The first one hits and the second one misses.
I'm
That's
dead.
going to deal 9 piercing damage. And then he steps back into the darkness.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm on 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know that.
Yo, if I could like, I have 40 HP I could give you if I was allowed to help you.
If I could turn back time.
Alright,
Also, charmed. I'm pretty sure it states that you can't attack your friends, but I don't know what it says about helping your enemies.
That's it. Yo, can I just remember? Maybe lay on hands would hurt an undead. Just fucking heal him for the 40. Oh darn!
Hey, you did take that intelligence hit. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking stupid. I'm not a genius, guys.
Alright, Margoth, it's your turn if you want to try that saving throw again.
All right, let's see.
This shit is so fucked.
Okay,
and
looking
Balzar
good.
and Galdred, if you guys want to go ahead and make yours as well.
18 minus 1, 17. You said the DC was like 15.
14. Yep.
All right.
you're good.
Okay.
You're no longer incapacitated, but that's your turn.
Bro! Yeah, Morgoth just kind of like raises his hands.
I can't see you. I'm in darkness.
Yeah, you're just looking, and you like can't see anything in the church again. You
And
don't
what the
see
hell
anybody.
happened?
You're out here on the street alone.
Did we win?
we win. I do succeed with my con save of 19.
Okay, Galdred.
I got another 21.
All right, so you both succeed.
I can't see him, but I'm just flipping off.
Do you wanna use your
just the
movement?
air. I couldn't see him go. Could I hear him go anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Okay, and actually, Balzar needs to go ahead and go. I'm jumping in. I'll do that though as soon as it's not longer his turn.
No, I'm good.
You're not
Alright,
doing
I'm
anything.
moving.
Okay.
Cool.
A perception of 17.
17. I'd say you can you hear his footsteps as he like steps out to fire at Charles and then steps back in. So you have a decent idea of where he is in the darkness, like respective of you.
Sweet. That's all I desire is just to head in that direction and bump into some pews along the way. Bonk. Ah, shit. Bonk. Ah, damn it. Just such on and so forth.
Sounds
And
good.
that's my turn.
All right, Charles, it's your turn.
I'm using my last spell now.
Okay.
Can you please roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is it Dissonant
Let's
Whispers
do
again?
it.
Yes, it is.
Please
Let's
kill him.
do it.
Rock and roll, dude.
Do it.
Is there anyone doing anything here?
Kill him. Do it
Hold on,
now.
It keeps rolling off the table.
Do it.
That's a 9.
Oh, yo.
Woo!
Kill his ass.
I just want to let you know I rolled really badly on this.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm joking, I
Oh.
didn't. I got
Okay.
12.
12.
Woo!
All right. So after you cast the spell, for a moment nothing happens. And then the magical darkness disappears. And Balazar and Galchid, you feel yourselves relieved of the command of one of your masters. Not
Which
both, but
one?
one.
Good enough.
And Morgoth drops that. No.
Oh shit!
Sorry, I aimed it wrong!
Oh no!
You see the Errant. You see Errant, and he's standing, looking in your direction, Charles, and he drops to his knees, trying to hold himself up with his greatsword. And before he collapses to the ground, you hear him say weakly, "It was for the Raven Queen." And he collapses onto the ground dead, with a clank of armor.
I guess we did win.
Woo!
Charles, holding his guts in because he's almost dead, stumbles over to Errant and then repeatedly casts Firebolt until he's burnt to a crisp so no one can bring him back from the fucking dead.
All right.
Brevin, I have a question for you. Are
Mhm.
we charmed by Morgoth? Is that the technical effect we're under?
No, just under his command. It's the same way as with the same similar kind of
That
effect
guy.
you had in Aaron. So I kind of it was sort of like a homebrew thing because there's not like an actual like clear cut way, because normally like if a necromancer raises undead, they can't resist that kind of control. So that was kind of like a rule that I implemented since you guys would have like free will. Otherwise, I felt like I didn't want you guys just to be bossed around and not be able to do anything about it, especially when I had this as the final boss.
Especially
Oh,
when, it's Morgoth.
Yeah, I'd like to think Morgoth's pretty cool.
I
I'm not
thought
a
he was
bad
pretty
boss.
cool. Charles is then gonna sit down and get his pipe out and start smoking it.
I would like to
All
try
right.
to spit on Errant's corpse.
So you're sitting down in one of the pews, and the fire starts to grow, starting to envelop the entire church.
Hey,
Oh.
dudes, grab the rock.
Yeah, the
I
rock
was-
is still glowing. That is true. The rock is still glowing, but also
I pick
there's
up-
plenty
I pick
of
up the
light from
rock.
fire.
I pick up the rock and then stumble out.
Free will doesn't exist. All right, sounds good.
Take his sword.
So yeah, the building, which was made pretty much entirely of wood, goes up in flames pretty quickly after you step out, and you can see the fire starting to spread to some of the nearby abandoned buildings as well.
In fairness, this Morgoth wanted to kill the entire town, so we're just gonna let the fire burn.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we won't worry about that.
All right.
Sounds like not our problem.
So, can someone heal me up a bit because I'm not feeling very well, and I just had to single-handedly take down a big boss.
Oh yeah. Just walk over and
And when I say that, I look at Bowser in the eye and just kind of go,
Hey Morgoth, aren't you forgetting something?
What am I forgetting?
murder.
"You're a virgin."
Yeah. Hey, whoa.
Sorry.
That's a little bit.
Jesus.
Sorry, I
That's
forgot to
kind
say,
of,
everyone, I'm a virgin.
Morgoth,
Okay.
I don't know, Mor-
why did you come here, Morgoth?
well, I came here to kill everybody in the town, right?
And why did you come here specifically?
Oh shit. Can I have that rock, dude?
Yeah, there you go.
You don't have
thanks,
it.
man.
No, he doesn't. He didn't pick it up.
I said I picked it up, and you went, "Yeah, that's cool."
Oh, I thought you were saying. Yeah, I thought you said that you were just burning the body. I didn't.
No,
Oh,
he
no,
said he
and
picked
then-
up the rock.
Yeah, before I left, I
He
went to pick up
did.
the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, you have it. It was on him. So.
As
Yeah,
Charles goes
dude.
to hand it over, I take my big mitt and just sort of interpose it because it's at the end of it, but I'm still large right now. I
Mhm.
just say, Whoa there, fella.
Weird.
Hey, man.
Why don't you release us out of your service before we get you what you want?
I mean, you're basically walking corpses. So if I release you, you'll probably like fall down.
No,
I mean-
I reckon I could fix it.
After.
I mean, like, I can, but I promised you that I'd bring your actual bodies back. I mean, we can like.
Can we
Do
do that
that.
like right now?
Nah, I told you, I know a guy who knows a guy, right?
I am a
Can
guy
I
who
roll
knows
an
myself.
insight check on him?
Sure, go for it.
Is
Morgoth,
I have advantage on him too. That's a 15 on the first one. Plus
Do
your,
have advantage on them.
that is true. You have advantage. On insight checks.
15.
All right. Morgoth.
You can tell that Morgoth does know a guy who knows a guy who could probably revive you. How far away he is, how well Morgoth knows him, and how much it will cost are beyond me. But I do like know somebody. Like I think his name is like Michael. No, his name is Michael. And he, like, Michael. He lives like somewhere around here.
Why don't you lead the way then?
All right, but first, there's something we have to take care of real quick.
Just give him the
Always
rock. I
something.
can fix us.
Oh, Michael.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Do that right now.
No, not right now. Later.
Yeah, like he might need
That's
a nap.
stupid.
Pretty
I
sure
mean-
he's out of spell slots.
I've got 1 hit point, guys.
I will say, if you're talking about a certain artifact, that probably can fix you, but you don't know where it's at.
I thought I left it at home with my dog.
Oh, did you leave it at home with your
Oh,
dog?
you have a
Oh,
dog?
that is true. Yeah, your
You've
dog.
been dead for like a month. That dog is dead.
I mean, it,
No.
it might
You're
be at
she-
your home.
You're assuming I don't have any family.
Yes.
I guess somebody buried
That's
you.
fair. Gliggs. Gliggs is looking after my dog and my Philosopher's Stone.
Gliggs, what did you do with the Philosopher's Stone when Charles died? You have to tell us.
Like,
this is important.
I'm
plot.
gonna be honest. I'm really upset that Gliggs hasn't already used the Philosopher's Stone to bring me back.
That is true.
dot dot dot.
It can literally bring people back from the dead.
Yeah, then what do we need this guy for?
Hey, whoa now. I did like get you guys back in the first place.
Said he lost
I mean,
it.
I don't mean to be like pushy or anything, but I did give you a second chance at the mortal plane.
I
So,
just
you know,
throw this. I trust him. I throw the stone to him,
yeah, like a little appreciation would go a long way with me. You know?
and mostly because it is 4:20 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's fair.
I lost track of time because my counter reset when the stream got messed up. Sorry.
All right.
So what are you
We're
doing
wrapping
with
up.
this stone?
With the stone, Morgoth will lead the group of you back to the graveyard, and while y'all are all just kind of sitting around, hanging around, he's going to raise an undead army. Hopefully successfully this time. And
this time you do so uninterrupted.
All right. So usually this is where we do the paperwork and get your names and stuff. But right now, I kind of need you to go smash that city to pieces, and we'll be on our way. But
I'm out of juice, boy.
I
Yeah.
will say, the army that you raise is various different kinds of undead. However, they do not have the same kind of like free will or intelligence that these three have. That was a result of your ritual being interrupted.
yeah, I'm glad I got you guys. I probably would have been pretty screwed if I got these brain dead goons in there.
Can I ask to not do it because I'm almost double dead.
You know what? Yeah, you've earned a break. Here, want some of this?
and he'll like hold out a flask.
I mean, I just plan to sit up here from this hill and watch,
Oh, I'll
You
sit
can
here
too
with
if
you, yeah.
you want. I mean,
You basically already
Absolutely
done a good
not.
job.
I just had to sit there for like 2 minutes doing nothing.
Yeah, well,
I'm killing everything in that town.
All right.
go tear it up, man. You
How
know,
about you, Balthar? What are you doing?
I'll grab the flask, throw it back. It like leaks through a hole that's in my neck. Hand it back. Well, Galded, let's get to it. And then throw my sword over my pick up my shield.
I
walk into the
imagine-
city.
Like what happens now is like the end of Fight Club, where they just sit there and like they see everything exploding and blowing up, and
Oh my
like
God.
pretty much. So,
Hell
so
yeah.
yeah.
the Pixies, "Where is my mind?" is playing. Like,
So Morgoth and Charles are just up on the hill, sitting on like gravestones that and the entire graveyard has been like the ground has been completely destroyed from where all of the different corpses had came up. So there's like holes and dirt everywhere. And so you two are just watching. As down below you just hear screaming. You can see the fire that had been started before that is raging and it's spread across an entire sector of the city. And you can kind of see the little dots of your zombie army that are slowly like flooding the streets as they come across. And there's a couple down there that are a little bit more intelligent than the others, that are just cutting down everyone in their path. Even the guards are nowhere near strong enough to pose any resistance. And within a few hours, the city is ablaze. There's hardly anyone left alive. And your army, aimless, is just kind of like wandering around the streets of the city. There's corpses everywhere. Yeah, so you guys just kind of set up there, watch the city burn as the sun starts to finally come up.
can any of you guys write? Excellent. I need an incident report by tomorrow morning.
oh man!
And scene.
That's a good place.
All right.
God.
Yeah. So I'll wrap it up quickly because I know we went over time.
So I'm quite drunk now anyway, so that's fine.
Cool. So I wanted to thank all of you again for coming. Did they destroy the bar? I'm assuming the bar would have definitely gone with the rest of the city.
Yeah, I gave them
Can I ask-
special instructions to pour salt on it.
Can I ask a really important question? Did that the Raven woman? Does she call me?
Does she call you?
Yeah, like later on, because she probably ran away, and I gave her my card. Did she call Charles?
Oh, I'm sorry, Charles, but you got ghosted.
Nah,
I was about to say, if I
Damn.
found her in the
That's
town,
a
I want to
really-
bring back her head.
that's a
and
really
just
good
mime
necromancer
it
pun, by the
talking
way,
at him.
Gravin. I got zombied.
I will actually say you guys didn't see her when you guys were writing this.
Damn it.
You didn't run into her.
Yeah, I guess she took our advice and ran off.
Ran. Yeah.
Booked
Well,
it.
Hopefully, I'll see my future wife at a later date in this adventure that we keep
All
doing.
right. So wrapping up, I want to give the three of you that stream one last chance to plug your stream here at the end. So if you guys want to go ahead and do that.
Surely.
You go, guys. Go first.
Wherever he is at.
Above
I
you.
can't.
I'm
I don't know
somewhere
where
here.
you're at on stream.
Thanks for having me, Brevin. Really appreciate it. Always enjoy being on here. We are at Hard Knock Dice everywhere. We stream on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. 2 campaigns we're doing right now on Eberron and a Ghost of Saltmarsh campaign. And then on Wednesdays, we do Tavern Talks where we discuss various and sundry D&D things. So come check us out. We're on, again, Hard Knock Dice, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all that good stuff. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, of course. And James?
I have a Twitch stream called Dragon Wheels 00 because Dragon Wheels was already taken for some reason. If you guys get a chance to check it out and follow me, I often play video games whilst pissed on there. And I'm not very good at video games anyway, but I do have a vendetta against any form of boxes that are smashable. And also we play one-shot RPGs, and we're starting up a new campaign next week, which is like the Retroverse, which is like D&D, but there's just loads of 80s, 90s, noughties references to films and stuff in there. And I think we've got a wasp, kind of humanoid wasp character who's playing a Power Ranger. It's going to be really mental. Oh, and a drag queen dinosaur called Jess Goldblum. It's going to be mental and really fun. So if you get a chance to check us out, that'd be awesome.
All right. And thank all of you for coming. Jay, I guess if you have any last words, I'll give you the opportunity.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I mean, watch Cowboy Bebop. It's a pretty good anime. You know?
Awesome. All right. Thank you for that. And thanks to everyone that was watching. I just want to say, in case you didn't see it on my Twitter or in my Discord server, I finally have a regular established schedule. So I am streaming Monday nights and Thursday nights at 7 p.m. EST every week, with the one-shots being on Thursdays and me doing some other random content that I feel like doing on Mondays. Also, if you don't already follow me on Twitter, you definitely should. So yeah, and before we close the stream, there's one more thing I want to do. So I actually wrote a poem for this one-shot, but it was burnt in a fireball. So I just wanted to put that out there now, because I feel like I wanted to add
his rap. He wrote a rap for you, and you burnt it.
It's like
It was a rap.
poem.
A poem is just a rap, but with a
All right.
laced with. Oh.
It's just a bit of lore I wanted to drop at the end. So, mortals that try to break their bond, unholy to the grace they're given, to the ones that resist the beyond, the Raven Queen cometh with imposition. And that's the poem.
Raven Queen, come for these.
There's your little bit of lore for the one shot.
Good work, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks again to
awesome.
everybody. And I hope to see you on Monday when I'm doing my next stream. Other than that, everybody have a good night.
Bye.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.